Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Monday, October 3rd, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or on the YouTube super chat right here. We got the Los Angeles Rams versus the San Francisco 49ers live, play-by-play and reactions with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. So we are about to get to kickoff here just momentarily. So I am ready to go. This is going to be a good matchup. Like I said, we know that the Niners usually dominate at home during the regular season. Rams got them, obviously, in the NFC Championship game last year. I assume this is going to be a very physical matchup, and I'm ready to go. We're also going to keep an update on MLB baseball as far as Aaron Judge trying to hit number 62. And the Mariners, my Mariners, are going to be going here in about an hour and a half. And I'm excited to see where that goes as well. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to host a home playoff game just based on the schedule, how many games we have left, and what has already transpired. But I got tickets, so we'll see. You know, if we end up getting to host a wild card and getting that number one spot. I got tickets for this Saturday, which would be game 2, and then I also have game 2 ALDS tickets, which would more than likely be against the Astros. So we'll see where it goes, but I'm definitely hoping to get to go to Seattle for at least one playoff game while we're in the hunt for the Seattle Mariners chasing their dreams this season and ending, obviously, the drought. Let's go, baby. Okay, making sure I got everything set up here. Think I'm good to go. And I'll go over some of the photos that I got prepped. Okay, let's see. All right, looks like things are good. Okay, let's shift this over here. All right, so let's go over some of the lineups that we have in today's matchup. Starting at quarterback for the Los Angeles Rams, the champs is here, Matthew Stafford. At running back, Cam Akers, Darrell Henderson, Cooper Kupp, Allen Robinson, Bobby Wagner, and a couple other dudes, Aaron Donald and Leonard Floyd. And you know I got to hit you with the Aaron Donald, Jalen Ramsey. And let's go over to the flip side. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Jimmy G taking over for Trey Lance. Trey Area. Hopefully you get a better, baby. All right. We got Jeff Wilson, Kyle Juszczyk, Make him puke, Ayuk, Brandon Ayuk, Debo Samuel, baby. George Kittle, Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa, and Fred Warner. And obviously, I'm going to showcase some of the defensive players. You know, I got to make sure we do that and a little bit of the special teams. It took me a little extra time to, get the thumbnail right and get the background right and get all the photos. So I, usually try to get going about 15 minutes before kickoff, but I like to be able to get everything kind of settled in. So that way I don't have to really pull up a whole lot of the photos while I'm streaming, but I will pull up some additional photos as well. So I am ready to go. Let's get it, baby. Got to visit my mom today. She got to meet Paisley for the very first time. So that was exciting. Got some new pots and pans, got a new scale to motivate me to lose more weight. Like I said, I'm already about 20 pounds down. No beer, no booze, 15 days in. I'm eating a lot better, more fruits, more veggies, just trying to make sure I, do what's best for me. And I'm still walking with Paisley, about an hour to 3 hours every day. Let's go. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Jorge Puente in the building. David Goldstein, need big fantasy game from Kittle. Don't count on it. Finley in the building. What's good? But hey, congratulations on 4-0. Philadelphia Eagles, like I told you, fly, Eagles fly. Odin Sun, what to do? So I'll be watching Raw Dog. I'll be in and out. DX is next month. Ooh, yeah, baby. I can't wait for that. Hey, and shout out to you for sending Sarah, some funds for her birthday, bro. Like I said, not many people are going to do that, but a lot of people in the Fanatic family are going to go the extra mile because that's what we do. I was kind of taking a look at some of the other people that were streaming last night, and there was one that had 5,000, one that had 10,000, right? So 15,000 total views out of two people, right? We had 400. And we made more donos here than both of those streams combined. So what it tells you that it's not about how many people are in the room, right? Or how many subs you got. Niners kick off. It really is about the quality people that you have in the room. Because if I can go up against two, streamers that had 15,000 people and I made more donos than both of them combined, it shows you, it's not about the subs. It's not about the people in the room. It's about the quality of the people. And that is big facts. So shout out to the Fanatic family. You guys are the best in the business. Definitely is. And I was a little shocked to see some of these other streamers, that had such higher views because they're getting promoted by YouTube and I am not. But hey, we already know what it is. Let's go. Exactly. Rams, handoff. There we go. Fred Warner with a tackle. Yes, and they will. And remember, I told you, I thought they could go do an NFC championship game within the next 3 years, and they're going to win the NFC East. They're 4-0. And let's be honest, if they keep playing football like this, they are going to find themselves in the NFC championship game. And I couldn't be more thrilled. I always root for the Niners, the Eagles, and obviously for the Chiefs on the AFC side, and obviously Justin Herbert, because that's Go Ducks, and I'm Go Ducks all day, every day. Stafford, nice catch. Cooper Kupp. First down, Rams. Move the chains. Let's go, baby. All right, Stafford. Let's see what you have. You started it off early with just a little bit of a run. Then you had a nice tackle there by one of my favorite players in the league, Fred Warner, one of the top 5 linebackers in the game. And then we just had the second play where we had Matthew Stafford go to his boy, the best friend, Cooper Kupp. Shout out. Let's go. I love this background. So bright and so much full of energy. That's what I'm always looking for, those amazing photos. Handoff. Good tackle by the Niners. Nothing. Let's go. Note boom. Edwards, Allen, Shelton, and Havenstein. And they don't have their main guys. Now you have Evans, Shelton, Jackson. It's going to be a rotation on that offensive line. Shotgun set. Stafford, little check down. Tyler Higbee with the grab. Just short of the first down marker. All right, here we go. Shotgun set, 3rd down and 1. Stafford. Oh, what a fucking catch. Threading the fucking needle. Matthew fucking Stafford. Oh, baby. You know what it is. Going to his best friend. Look at him thread the needle. Ooh, leading him. Tip. Oh, my gosh. With those fingers, I'm telling you, Cooper Kupp, we already know he won the Triple Crown last year. Every single time I watch this guy, I always get amazed of something new that I see. He's great at route running. He's great, obviously, with the yak yards, and he's a touchdown fucking machine and a first down machine. First down, Rams. Move the chains. Cooper Kupp in motion. First down and 10. Play action fake. Stafford avoids the sack lunch. Gets out of there. And it goes down. Good decision there by Matthew Stafford. A gain of about 4 before taking that sack lunch. Let's get it. Yeah, like I said, remember all the young Eagles fans that were like, Jalen Hurts sucks. I was like, okay, man, he's Dak 2.0. All he needs is a true number 1 receiver, more help on the offensive line, defensive line, and defense in general. Sidearm pass, Stafford, Cooper Kupp, first down, Rams. Move the chains. But exactly. It's going to be O-line, D-line, win the battle in the trenches, add an A.J. Brown so Devontae Smith doesn't have to be a number 1 receiver and have all that pressure on his shoulders. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Miles Sanders, Goddard, the rest of the offensive line, and you got a couple dudes from Georgia, Nakobe Dean and Jordan Davis. Fletcher Cox is the man, and don't forget about Darius Big Play Slay. Baby, let's go. Yeah, I see some similarities there too as well. Play action fake. Stafford. Higbee, short gain, fumble. But the thing is, if the Eagles don't go to the Super Bowl, it's quite okay. This is the first year, of really pushing this team. They went to the playoffs last year, so you want to say last year was the first year of the dynasty of trying to build something special. This is year number 2, but the first year that Jalen has the proper defense, the proper coaching, and hopefully they have a nice balanced offense, and getting that true number 1 receiver to relieve the pressure off the shoulders of Jalen Hurts is exactly what they needed. I'm rooting for you guys. That's for sure. Mike in the building. How are you? Second down and 6. Stafford. Hands off. Nice gang tackle by the Niners, baby. Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of history, you know what I mean, with Miguel Cabrera, getting a notable hit record, Albert Pujols, getting home runs and getting over 700. We're on the cusp of Aaron Judge. So many great things happening right now in baseball. Stafford, Higbee, nice move. First down, Rams. Move the chains. Matthew Stafford feeling very comfortable going through his weapons like Cooper Kupp and Tyler Higbee. I see you. All right, Odin. Yeah, and I'll be checking up a little bit on Monday Night Raw as well, and then the Mariners in a little bit. All right, here we go. First down and 10 in the red zone. False start on the Rams. I'm good, man. I went to go visit my mom, and I got her to, introduce her to Paisley for the very first time. So she got to get barked at and growled at initially, and then got a lot of kisses and love. And so it was good seeing my mom. She bought me a digital brand new scale that you can link up to apps, for my weight loss journey. So I'm trying to be able to do that. And I still got another about 15, 20 pounds to go. I'm about 15, 20 pounds down with another 15 to 20 to go. And I'm feeling great. I'm on day 15 with no booze, no beer, no liquor. All right, here we go. Henderson with a little screen pass, rumbling and bumbling for about 5 or 6 yards. But hopefully you can kick back, hang out with me here, and have a good day. I got my Gatorade. I got my Snapple. Got the gummies. I'm ready to go, man. I'm feeling great. Hey, it happens, man. When you have a sport that you have a connection to, it's like even when Scott Hall died, I've never cried, over someone dying in wrestling. But Scott Hall, that got to me because that was my childhood. I'll cry for Kevin Nash and Hogan as well. Sometimes you just have those prominent figures in your life, and it's a big deal. Pujols is a big deal. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a San Francisco 49er sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Bang, bang. Niner gang, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, baby. Big sack lunch, baby, from the defense. I see you. Third down and 19. Shotgun set. Hand off to Henderson. Putting his head down. Gain of about maybe 5 or 6. Let's go. 2-1 Rams versus the 1-2 San Francisco 49ers. Fourth down and 12. And we are going to have a field goal attempt. Oh, they got another injury on the offensive line. Yeah, they definitely can't afford to have any more injuries for sure. All right, Matt Gay. Let's see if Matt can make this. Made last 36 attempts from 45. Field goes up, and it's good. All right, Rams, I see you. Let's see if I can get a Matt Gay photo here.
Plus the extra hash for Drew here doesn't smell bad either.
Bravo! For buying a treadmill? You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase.
Got to make sure we salute the special teams with the punters and kickers as well. Nobody else on YouTube does it, but I will. Defense, linebackers, safeties, special teams, punters, kickers, place kickers, offensive line. For all the people that are underappreciated, we'll make sure that we give them love here. And even to show that I'm not biased, even for the Matt Gay photo, this is a painful photo for me to look at because this is what fucking ended the Buccaneers, chances of going to the Super Bowl last year. But it's an awesome photo of Matt Gay and obviously kicking that, game-winning field goal to beat me. And we're going to use it. So, like I said, I don't get all angry and worked up like I used to in my teens and my early 20s. Matt Gay, field goal is good. Rams 3, Niners 0. And let me get a Robbie Gold one here as well, because I know we're going to use him.
That's a breakfast crunch wrap.
Well, they should open a restaurant that only serves those breakfast crunch things.
Do you riffing or is this part of the commercial?
I don't know. I didn't read the script.
Some of the injured for the 49ers up in a luxury suite watching this one. There are injuries in the building for the 49ers. All-pro left tackle Trent Williams suffered a high ankle last week. Starting running back Elijah Mitchell went down week 1.
All right, found a good one. Got to have those good action shots. It's all about the look. It's all about the presentation. Okay? Ooh, baby. Okay. Good extension there. Let's go. Anyone can stream, but it's all about the visuals, man. That's really what it comes down to. Got to have good commentary. You got to have the knowledge. But you want to make sure you have solid visuals. That's big facts. Thank you, Mike, for holding me down, bro. Thank you. I was thinking about you earlier today. Yeah, man, seeing my mom is good, and she's a little older now. She's in her 80s. She had me as an only child when she was 40. So, she doesn't have a whole lot of interaction with a lot of people, and she's living alone. So I want to make sure that, I show her the proper love and try to, touch base with her when I can. And she got to meet Paisley for the first time, and she definitely lit up, and it was good to see that. So thank you, Mike. Let's go. Tien Jose in the building. What to do? My boy. He said, I'm going to make sure you get up to a good number. Thank you, Mike. One of the number one supporters of the channel. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate you tremendously. And it was like I said, I was doing some research yesterday, and, I know some other channels are getting, extra love from YouTube, and I am not. And one channel had 5,000. Another one had 10,000, right? 15,000. And I had 400 in last night's stream. 400 total people, right? We made more in donos with 400 people than they did in combined 2 streams with 15,000. So it shows you it's not about how many people are in the room. It's not about how many subs you have. It's really about the connection you have to the fans. You got a bunch of little kids in your stream? You got people that actually love you and support you? Or do you just got people that are watching you? And there's a difference. Jimmy G, nice catch. Make him puke Ayuk. First down. Niners. Bang, bang. Niner gang, baby. Let's go. Oh, wow. Early baby. Wow. Yeah. So completely opposite. Really young or like really old. We're on opposite ends of the spectrum there. That's awesome. But that made me feel good, realizing that, hey, a lot of these other people are getting, more support, more recommended, live stream recommendations to other people. But, they're not getting the same kind of support that we're getting here. And that means a lot. Handoff. Gain of a couple. 3-0 Rams. Let's go.
1,700 scrimmage yards, 14 touchdowns.
And we had a great night last night. Almost $450 in donos. I think we had more in donos than we did in total views. How many people can say that on YouTube, huh? But it's all about that grind, that effort, that hard work, that passion, that energy. And, my time will come. 2nd down and 9. Shotgun set. Oh, almost a sack lunch. Good pressure by Aaron freaking Donald, baby. Oh, baby.
He talks about how sometimes he gets 4 guys on him. Here he is, and nobody touches him. I mean, they don't get one hand on him, let alone
Jimmy G's like, fuck, I need some help.
clearly that's total blown.
Yeah, so especially when you see that charging down on you, that's not a good look. You got to get rid of the football quick, early and often. All right, 3rd down and 9, shotgun set. Jimmy steps up into the pocket, threading the needle. 1st down, Niners. Bang, bang. Niner gang, move the chains. 1st down, San Francisco. I appreciate that. But we can always talk NASCAR, college football, Bama, Saban, Chase Elliott, Bill Elliott. There's not, that's a good thing about me is that no matter what I do for the showcase of the stream, that's not all we talk about. We'll get into food, we'll get into baseball, basketball, football, hockey, NASCAR, wrestling, handoff, short game there by the Niners. So, it's one of those nice things that, some people, they can only do football and that's all they can do, or they can only do wrestling. But with this channel, we really have a wide variety that we can cover, pretty much anything. I don't really feel there's anything out of my wheelhouse just from the amount of reading and dedication that I put into the channel. Yeah, I appreciate you. And the people in the room love you too. And hopefully we'll get some more people trickling in since this is Monday Night Football. I know not everyone gives a crap about the Niners and Rams, but this is a good matchup. So hopefully we get some more people, trickling in. And I know Sarah's birthday is today, so I think she's going to, probably eat some food and then come through in a little bit. Jimmy, screen pass. There we go. Debo with a short game. I see you, Jimmy. Jimmy Garoppolo, 7-yard gain to Debo Samuel. I like it. Yeah, but I appreciate you, man. Like I said, when you can find those people that you really connect with and the connection, it's not about how many people you have, fans, subs. It's the connection. That's really what matters. Nice catch. 1st down, Niners. Move the chains. Juwan Jennings, baby. Yeah, Juwan Jennings, better photo here. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Niners. Oh, delay a game or a timeout. Probably a timeout. Shanahan's pretty on everything. All right, where is this? Juwan here, J-A. All right, where are you? J-A-U-A-N.
Sign up for ESPN Plus today. Want to build a smarter investment portfolio? With Public.com, you can easily invest in stocks.
There it is. It's hidden between a couple other files. I was like, where the hell is this thing? There it is.
Traders and analysts get the latest news relevant to your portfolio and beyond. And tap into a community of tools that are designed to help you invest with confidence.
I got another good Juwan Jennings one here as well.
Sign up. Build a better portfolio with Public.com.
3-0 Rams as we're going into a commercial break. We're just waiting for the Niners to change up the game plan as I'm getting a couple Juwan Jennings photos. Ooh, this one's cool.
All you do
Ooh, okay. I like that one.
Zavala, your secret weapon for impossibly convenient home cooking. Get it risk-free for 100 days at Zavala.com.
Tien Jose says he got the Niners winning. They usually are hard to beat at home for sure.
You build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. With Public's powerful tools, you control how
I'm rooting for Chase too.
you and track your performance.
Absolutely. That was awesome. I mean, like I said, you don't see too many people, on the last 5 laps or the last couple laps that can find their way and to make the proper move at the proper time by not causing a huge wreck behind them, and then being able to have that skill set. Getting that draft from Eric Jones was huge, but like I said, there's not many guys that can make those key moves in the last final laps, the last lap or in the last 2 laps. Chase Elliott is amazing. Obviously, he reminds me a little bit of like a Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson type of driver. And obviously, we already know with his teammate, he's damn good as well. So we'll see what happens with Hendrick Motorsports, but I love me some Chase Elliott. And the next thing I get memorabilia-wise is going to be a Chase Elliott. I saw they have this National Treasures. It's a booklet, and it's got a piece of scrap metal from one of his cars into a card, a big chunk of it, which is pretty sweet. Hand off. Go, go, go. Yeah. Let's go. Jeff Wilson Jr. Bang. Touchdown. Niners. And I got him in fantasy. I had Josh Jacobs. I benched him, and he put up 35 in fantasy. I said, okay, well, as long as I get about, 15 to 20 with Jeff Wilson, I'll be good. I already won. And there we go. Look at the block job here by the Niners up front. Aaron Donald, a non-factor. Nice little cutback right there. Wide open hole. Touchdown. Niners. Bang, bang. Niner gang, baby. Yes. Extra point is up. And it's good. Good start. Oh, Aaron Donald was out. No wonder they scored. They took advantage. Well, shit, anytime Aaron Donald's not in for like a breather or a wrap job, yeah, you got to be able to take advantage. That was awesome. 7-3, Niners are up. Let's go. And hopefully we'll get some more people trickling in. I know it's Monday Night Football. Let's go. Looks like Sarah will be in here in just a moment.
Measuring your REM sleep down to the minute. And it can detect a serious car crash and call for help. So, yeah.
Hey, Sarah, happy birthday. Yeah, Mike is always going to make sure. He said he had a long day today. I went to go visit my mom, and, we made sure that Sarah had a good birthday, gave her, some gifts yesterday, and she got a couple gifts from a few of us as well. And good that you're in the room. It's, a little bit slower to start off on Monday Night Football. You would be expecting to have a few more people, but I know more people will show up, and we'll stream tonight, probably about 4 to 5 hours. We'll do the game. I'll check up on the Mariners later, and then we'll end up doing some food to kind of cap it all off. Happy birthday, Sarah. I've been watching and keeping up with Aaron Judge, but he has not gone yard just yet, so.
Nice work. Never heard you scream like that before. That is not a big deal. I'm scared of spiders too.
I know it's not a big deal because I didn't scream.
Oh, I see. You didn't scream. No.
So that's why it's not a big deal.
Replay back.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
Let me see. I think this is the one that Mike made sure that we were going to get off to a good start, and salute to you guys. Like I said, I appreciate you. No, nothing yet. Yeah, but we'll get some when we continue the journey here. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you. 20. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it. What kind of pizza did you get for your birthday? Combination pizza, pepperoni pizza. What did you have today? Let's go through some of the photos for Sarah. Since she came in a little late here, she just got back. We got Matthew Stafford. We got Cam Akers. Darrell Henderson, Cooper Kupp, Allen Robinson, Tyler Higbee, Aaron Donald, Jalen Ramsey, and Matt Gay. And look, I even used a photo of the Rams beating me last year in the playoffs. So no hard feelings, you know? Let's go. Touchback. And let's go to the Niners. We got Jimmy G, Jeff Wilson with the score. So I got some fantasy points. Kyle Juszczyk, Make Him Puke Ayuk, Brandon Ayuk, Debo Samuel. And you know I love some Debo. Juwan Jennings. Oh, baby. Let's go, Juwan. I see you. George Kittle, Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, and that's one of my favorite players right there. And then Robbie Gould. Nice photos for the special teams. Let's go. 7-3 Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. First down and 10. Stafford under center. Hands off. Akers with a short gain. Good defense by the Niners. Sausage and mushroom. Ooh, good choice. Pujols went yard. Nice. Little check down. Third down and 9. Third down and 9. San Francisco 49er faithful are lit. You can hear them. It's a tough place for the Rams to win. They haven't won here since like 2018, 2019. Oh, it is. You know what time it is? It's noon. You know what time it is? Time for a San Francisco 49er sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. It's a Bosa bomb, baby. Nick freaking Bosa. Boom. Yeah, I'll be definitely watching the Monday Night Raw and the also Mariners a little bit later. Woo! Good thing he let go right there. Otherwise, that could have been like a Brock Lesnar Suplex City. Gently threw him down. There we go. My dude. Joey's injured. Hopefully Nick doesn't get hurt. Rams with the punt. Riley Dixon. Ray McLeod. Ball is down. 7-3 Niners. Good defense by the Niners. That's one thing I've always liked. You know, I like teams that run the football and that play great defense. You know, and sometimes it shows you if you have a great play caller, you're not going to need someone necessarily elite all the time, but it will limit your chances of winning a Super Bowl or an NFC championship game when you have this guy. That's why they drafted Trey Lance. They know he's a good quarterback, but he's just not, usually great in the fourth quarter. They have a very hard time, scoring points. I need to plug in my keyboard here. Give me one sec.
Inflation hitting the pumpkin patch. Fall activities will cost you more this year. K2 News is on your side, showing you similar family experiences you can do for less. Tonight at 6 on K2 News.
All right, Jeff, let's go. Yeah, and once I was contemplating. I was like, okay, in fantasy, what do I want to do? Sarah's undefeated. I'm undefeated. We're the two best in the fantasy football league. And then, normally if you leave a guy on the bench that puts up a 30, you will lose. But, my bench is solid. I got Thielen 15, Zach Wilson 18, Cousins 12, Godwin with a 13, and Jacobs with a 35. Bills D with an 8. And I'm still waiting on DeAndre Hopkins from that suspension. And even with that being said, I had a couple guys not do too well, Mark Andrews and Curtis Samuel. But let me see how many points I'm at with Wilson. Already at 9. 30 yards and a TD. So hopefully Wilson will get me 20 to 25. But a minimum of 15. He already has 30 yards and a touchdown. So I think there's a good chance to get 15 to 20. So let's go.
Save on your heating bill, adding warmth and comfort to any living space. Visit your nearest Lo-Fi dealer today. Never be cold again.
Change name, love the Niners. Energy subbing now. Hey, bang, bang, Niner gang, baby. When I was a little kid, that was the team that I, rooted for. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Tom Rathman, Brent Jones, Roger Craig, Romanowski, all those guys. So, like I said, if it wasn't, when I got to a point, I'm a defensive guy. So I live here in Oregon, and I never was a Seahawk guy or a Raider guy or a Charger guy. But I was a Niners kid. But then I got to a point when I was 12, and it was 94. Steve Young getting the monkey off the back, and Dion, obviously, and that's the best Dion ever, is 94 Dion. You look good, you feel good, you play good. I've never seen someone look better than Dion in a uniform in 94, even more than Florida State, Atlanta Falcons, and obviously the Dallas Cowboys. A lot of people know him from there, but I just didn't have the proper defense. Play action fake, Garoppolo. There we go. Deebo Samuel, first down. Niners, bang, bang. Niner gang, move the chains. But like I said, they didn't have the defensive guys. Now, if Dion would have stayed in 94 and 95, Niners would have won the Super Bowl again, and I probably would have been a Niner fan overall. But something told me, they didn't really have the defensive guys I liked. And then obviously the next year, when I ended up, watching a lot of college football, and Sapp and Brooks were drafted, and the rest is history. So, but I definitely root for the Niners, root for the Eagles, and obviously, not as my own team, but I like to see them have success. Nice little handoff there, a little toss. And then also I like to root for Justin Herbert. Obviously, I'm a Duck, so I like to see him do well. And Chiefs Kingdom is the #1 supporter, so I like to root for them too. So I appreciate you. Change name in the building. What to do? 23-13 49ers benched Wilson. Let's go. Thank you, change name. Appreciate you. And I appreciate that. 7-3 Niners. Second down and 9. First quarter winding down. Let's see if they end up calling a play or they just let it go. Outscoring opponents 41-6 in the first half this season. All right. End of the quarter. 7-3 Niners. Yeah, they did. They did. And they had a chance to have Steve Young and Bo Jackson, but it never worked out. So I know I look young, but I'm 40. So most people, when they see me, they're like, oh, this guy looks kind of young or whatever, but I'm 40. I was born in the early 80s. So, I've been watching football and wrestling and sports in general since 85. So I got a lot of knowledge. That's facts. We're at, what are we at? 3.6 million plus views. I think over 1,400 live streams and videos since 2017. And I typically do 4 to 8 hour streams every day. I haven't missed a stream since July 4th. So, I'm grinding, and I'm finally, I've been doing this for 10 years. This is my 6th year on YouTube, and I'm finally able to go full time since January 1. And it's nice. There's a lot of other YouTube streamers that get promoted by YouTube or that get more love. Even though I get hated on, it's not about how many people are in the room. It's not about how many subs you have. It's really the connection you have. Like I said, I did a little spying yesterday, based off a few people that streamed the game last night with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs. One had 5,000 in the room, total views. Another one had 10,000, right? We had 400, which is considerably lower, right? But we made more in donations than both of those streams combined. So I think I had more in donations than total views. I think we hit almost 450. So like I said, it doesn't matter how many people are in the room. It really matters on who is in the room and who supports you. And that is big facts. Let's go, baby. And I'm going to give you the best visuals too. No one does a stream like me on YouTube. Often imitated, never duplicated. Peter Schrager watches this channel. A lot of these people watch me, steal my catchphrases, think that I don't notice or I won't watch. It's a humbling, but it's also annoying when people are stealing your catchphrases and original content. But, it is what it is. It's the biggest form of flattery, I guess. We got Matthew Stafford, Cam Akers, Darrell Henderson, Cooper Kupp, Allen Robinson, Tyler Higbee, Aaron Donald, Jalen Ramsey, and we pour up Matt Gay, obviously for field goals and extra points, baby. And then bang, bang, Niner gang. We got Jimmy G. We got Jeff Wilson, Kyle Juszczyk, Make him puke Ayuk, Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel. Love me some Deebo. Juwan Jennings. I see you, Juwan. Oh, baby, Juwan. I see you. George Kittle, a former Duck. That's my boy. Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa, the sack machine. Fred Warner, probably my favorite player on the team since I'm a defensive guy, linebacker guy. First down, Niners. Make him puke Ayuk. Move the chains. And then we got Robbie Gould, baby. Mr. Consistency. Let's go. Let's go. $22. Let's get to a hundo. Yeah, and, they hate on me a lot. But like I said, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, some people only worry about subs and views and donos, and that's the only thing they care about. They don't give a shit about the fans. All they care about is money and how many people are subbing or watching their videos, but it's not like that with me. I mean, of course, I need these things to work for me since I am full-time and I don't have any other income coming in. But like I said, I have the best fans on planet Earth. That's facts. First down and 10. Short little gain there. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Jeff. I appreciate that. Second down and 8. Shotgun set. Handoff. Wilson. Follow your blockers. Oh, good gang tackle by the Rams. Yeah, and I do respect, the grind of other, streamers, but there's a difference between me and a lot of the others, because I'm not biased. I cover all 32 teams in the NFL. I do college football. Okay, I do MLB, Dodgers and Mariners. We do NASCAR. We do college hoops for March Madness, NBA. I mean, we really cover everything here. And we'll also do a little World Cup. And I do wrestling. I do AEW, WWE, NJPW, ROH. So it definitely separates us from the rest. Shotgun set. Third down and 6. Jimmy, nice pass. Oh, he dropped it. What happened to my hands? Come on, Jennings. Jennings with the drop. No dancing right now. And hopefully he'll get another opportunity. Focus, bud. I mean, he has anticipating that big hit, but you got to come down with that football first. Come on, Jennings. Fire photo of Jennings, too. All right, Niners with the punt. Change name. I appreciate you. Fourth down and 6. Oh, hit a player. Touchback. All right, down 7-3. Stafford, you're up next, baby. Mike, what do you want to see for a picture? And I can get you a picture too, change name. I know you're new. So this is how it works. So when people donate to me, I go the extra mile. Sometimes people will leave a message and I'll read that off. But typically this is what happens when people donate. So when people donate to me, we'll go here. So obviously we'll have the $20 dono from Mike, who is a GOAT. We'll make sure that people know what's going on here. This is not, donations are never something that are expected. It's definitely one of those things where, if it ever gets to a point where someone's expecting it, I have a hard message to tell you, because if you expect it to happen, it's not. You know what I mean? You want to make sure you stay humble and show gratitude. And I always give back to the fans. That is big facts, with gifts, especially if they donate heavy to me. And nothing crappy. Bang, bang. Starter jackets, Mitchell and Ness jerseys, things of that nature. I take care of my fans. You take care of me and you donate hundreds or thousands of dollars. I'm not going to just read off your message and act like your fan 1, 2, 3 ABC. No, we take care of people here. But Mike, what do you want to see for a photo? And I'll throw up a few for you. Let me know what you want to see. I can put up some Alabama. I can put up some NASCAR, whatever you're feeling. Let me know. Wrestling, Dusty Rhodes, whatever you want. Ultimate Warrior, whatever you're feeling, you let me know. And I got you. I appreciate you tremendously. And then change name. Same thing goes for you. All right. $2 dono from a newbie. We appreciate you, change name. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Change name in the building. You let me know what you want to see. Type it in the chat, and we will make sure that we go the extra mile. And that's another thing that other streamers don't do. I really think that a lot of streamers take a lot of the fans for granted. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people have maybe like work ethic or grind, but do you have connection? That's really what it comes down to. If you have connection, you're going to have people that are going to be there for you for life, especially if you show gratitude and you give them a good gift in return. You don't send them a fucking pencil or a koozie. You send them a fucking jersey, a hoodie. You send them something awesome that I would buy myself. And that's how you get fans for life. And it's kind of odd that other streamers are so greedy that they haven't figured out this concept. But, that's me, that's them. So that's big facts. Appreciate you. Let's get it, baby. Change name again. Let's go. Even though I'm a Bucks fan since 95, Joe Montana, 4 Super Bowls, no losses. Obviously, there was some scandal. Play action fake. Stafford, look out. Pass incomplete. If you're going based off Super Bowls, it's Brady. Montana, 4 Super Bowls, no losses. But if you look at the yardage and the length of career, touchdowns, interceptions, most people are going to go Brady and then Montana and then Peyton Manning and then maybe, Dan Marino, John Elway, Drew Brees. There are a bunch of other guys that you kind of can mix in there. But for me, obviously in no real specific order, but definitely Brady, Manning, Montana, John Elway. Those might be the top 4. Little short game. Fred Warner with the tackle. $5 dono from Change Name. Appreciate you. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Change Name comes in. 2 minutes later, already donates twice. My man. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. Cactus Jack approves. Let's go. Zach in the building. What to do? Third down. Stafford, pump fake, scrambling, gambling, out of bounds. All right, let's go, baby. Second quarter, 7-3. Niners are up. Peyton changing the game. Yeah, well, also Peyton was the first to win it with 2 different teams, and that was a big thing. Winning with the Colts and then the Broncos. And obviously, I think the most intelligent quarterback ever is Peyton Manning, no doubt. Have you seen his forehead? His forehead grew from when he was on the Volunteers from a 4-head to a 5-head to like an 8-head. The guy has got brains for days. So I think the best at the audible, best at the play action fake, where he would stick the football in Edgerrin James or whoever, the running back was, Rhodes or whoever, and he would stick it in there for, a good chunk and then pull it out at the last second and then be able to go over the top to Marvin or, Reggie Wayne. And it was just a thing of beauty, because the one thing that separated, to me, Peyton Manning from everyone else that has ever run play action fakes is that he did it the same every single time. He ran to the running back full speed. So you never knew, he never took a play off where he would just jog slightly to the running back and then pull it out and then do a play action fake. He ran so you never knew if he was actually going to hand it off or if he was going to pull it out. Next time you watch quarterbacks that do play action, right, look to see if they have a different type of style depending on the time of the game and the strategy. Peyton is the only one in the NFL history books that has done the play action fake the same, right? Every single time. Love me some Peyton Manning. Love me some Joe Montana. And even though Tom Brady's my quarterback, I don't own any jerseys. I like guys on defense. I'm a defensive guy. So I'm a linebacker guy. I'm a Derek Brooks guy. Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Mike Allstott's my favorite on the offense. I like Devin White and Levante David now, but I'm always going to be a linebacker guy, safety guy. So, John Lynch, right? Brian Dawkins, right? Troy Polamalu, Ed Reed, Ronnie Lott, Steve Atwater. Those are kind of my guys. I like the hard-hitting thumpers, and I like D tackles. Obviously, with the Warren Sapp era was always good to me as well. And then obviously special players like Mike Allstott, that's special to me as well. Big facts. Let's go. Oh, he had the biggest 5-head, man. Let's go. But let me know what you want to see for photos, and I can throw up a couple for you. I can do that for you. Change name. If you want me to throw up, Joe Montana or Jerry Rice, I can throw up some of those for you and get you some nice HD, 4K photos. But most people on YouTube are offensive minded. Most people in general, that watch games are offensive minded. I probably would say 90% or more are offensive minded people. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end. For me, I'm the opposite. Linebacker, safety, corner, D tackles, nose tackles, D ends. And then offensive line is my next that I really love, because with the Hogs up front, if you don't give them love, you can't run, you can't throw, and you can't win. The battle in the trenches. I love O-line and D-line, and also I love coaching, the strategic part of the game. So I'm completely different than anyone else on YouTube. That's facts. Jimmy, first down and 10. Floater. Oh. Warner was the intended tight end. Incomplete. Is this who you want to see? You let me know. Here, I'll start to get some during the commercial break, but I'll get some of them prepped. We'll go some old school players, and then you let me know what you want. Seven 3 Niners. Jimmy tipped. Ooh. I mean, there's nothing more pretty than that. I mean, this was the guy that I looked up to as a little kid. It's the Jerry Rice, Joe Montana connection. My favorite players that aren't on the Buccaneers of all time, it's Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, and Dion, but Dion only on the Niners. That's just how it goes, man. And like I said, if I wasn't a Buck fan, I would be a Niner fan today. Just a lot of history. All right, Jimmy, third down and 10. Oh, pass intended for Juwan Jennings. It's high, incomplete. Ooh, baby. 4 Super Bowls, no losses. Joe Cool, baby. Ooh, baby. Jerry Rice looks damn good on the screen, don't he? Looks damn good. Same thing with Joe Montana. All right, Niners with the punt. 7-3. San Fran is up. So change name. Where do you live? Or what part of the country are you in? Are you on the West Coast with me, or are you in the Midwest? And Troy Polamalu was working with them as well. Talanoa Hufanga. All right, first down and 10. Stafford, man in motion, play action fake, bootleg to the left. Higbee, good tackle. Let's go, baby. I got you. It's all about the quality. You have to work fast. You have to work fast, baby. I got you. I got you. Short game. Oh, absolutely. If they just had more guys on defense, back in the 90s, I know they had like Dana Stubblefield and Ken Norton, even though he was bouncing back and forth between Niners and Cowboys. But if Dion would have stayed in 95 and they would have won, I probably would be a Niner fan, just because that was one of my top 5s. I'm a defensive guy. But then once he left, I had more of a connection to Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks, and Lynch was already there. And then shortly we got Rondé, and then we had Mike Allstott. So those guys fit my personality of the decleating, hard-hitting guys that were just amazing. Lynch was a top 5 safety at the time. You had Brian Dawkins there as well back in the day. You had Ray Lewis, you had Brian Urlacher, but you also had Derek Brooks on the outside. Those guys played middle. No one was better than Warren Sapp at D tackle back in that time period from 95 to about 03. So, It's those type of guys. And Mike Allstott, I mean, you could argue that's the most entertaining fullback / halfback of all time. So we're not going to ever see another Mike Allstott ever again. I mean, we barely see any fullbacks anymore. And thank God the Niners are still keeping that, true with Kyle Juszczyk. That's facts. Love them. First down and 10. Cooper Kupp in motion. Hands off. Akers, gain of about 5. First down, Rams. Move the chains. I mean, a lot of other streamers, you'll just be staring at them the whole time. Sometimes with a boring background too. I'm always going to make sure the visuals pop and they look good. And also giving you the photos in HD and 4K. Obviously, it takes the stream to a whole nother level. Often imitated, never duplicated. NWSF, baby. Second down and 4. Stafford, pump fake. Floater, screen pass. Higbee. First down, Rams. Move the chains. Matthew Stafford to Tyler Higbee. Well, they don't have OBJ, and Allen Robinson is like nowhere to be found. So really, you can only go to Cooper Kupp or Higbee, and you probably don't even really trust Cam Akers or Darrell Henderson either. So, I mean, this guy has turned into the number 2 guy. Van Jefferson is hurt. This guy is non-existent. I don't know if that was just something that they fucked up on, paying him all the money. But he definitely doesn't get opportunities like we thought this year. A lot of them are going to go to Cooper Kupp, but most people thought Allen Robinson would be decent. Stafford. First down, Rams. Ramily, stand up. You know who it is. Cooper Kupp. Look at the route running. Look at this. And the hit on the break. And look at the hands. And the toe drag swag. I mean, he used to work with his dad in Eastern Washington because I'm in Oregon, right? And, they would have a hose in the backyard and they would practice toe drag swag. Or he was in the bedroom and his dad would pop his head in and throw a football and he'd have to jump and catch it off the bed. I mean, the dad really put a lot of time in with Cooper Kupp and it shows. Little end around. Nice play. First down, Rams. Nice creativity from Sean McVay. And these are my 2 favorite young coaches that are in the league, Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan. They are very intelligent, right? They know how to expose the mismatches. They are the best in the league at doing it. And I love Kevin O'Connell learning from Sean McVay, and he's doing it up in Minnesota as well. As far as young coaches, those are my favorite 3. Kevin O'Connell on Minnesota. He already changed Minnesota already over Zimmer. And I love Kyle Shanahan and Sean McVay. I mean, they learned obviously there with LaFleur when they were under the Washington Redskins coaching tree. Nice tackle. If you're the Washington Redskins, who are the Washington football team, who are now the Washington Commandos, right? The Commanders. What are they commanding? L's with Carson Wentz. You had LaFleur, the Packers coach, Kyle Shanahan, the Niners coach, and Sean McVay, all on the same squad. How the hell did you not make at least one of them your head coach and he's still there? It's Washington being Washington. Unbelievable. 7-3 Niners. Second down and goal. Giancarlo homered. You do? No way. Change name. Stafford almost picked. Good defense there. Third down and goal. So I assume that you live in California? Arizona. Oh, awesome. So what made you be a Niner fan? Just all the old school stuff that I was describing back in like the 80s and 90s? So that way you weren't really a Phoenix Cardinal or an Arizona Cardinal fan? I mean, I would rather be a Niner fan than a fucking Cardinal fan. Niners have a great history. Pass incomplete. Flags? Laundry? Nope. Fourth and goal. Mike, my man. Bang, 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 bang. He's back at it again, baby. Hitting your boy with that Breaking Bad money, baby. Bang, bang. Mike is the man. Cactus Jack knows. Appreciate you. All right, let's see with Matt Gay. If he ends up making this. 4th and goal. Field goal's up right down the fucking middle, and it's good. 7-6 Rams. All right, I need to get some pictures up for you guys now. I got a really dope Roger Craig as well. So let me get some photos up here. So obviously we did the Joe Montana, we did the Jerry Rice, we did the Talanoa Hufanga. Okay, and then I'll do a Roger Craig. Make sure I take care of you. I take care of my people. If you take care of me, I take care of you. It should be a standard across YouTube and Twitch, but most people are very selfish and lazy, and they just don't care. You know, that's facts. All right, let's go. Let me get this nice one here. Look at the eyes on Roger Craig. This is for you, change name. Look at the intensity. Look at the intensity. Woo! Let's go. Appreciate you. Let's get Mike some photos as well. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. All right, so Mike is Saints, but he normally just does Alabama and NASCAR. He actually came in when I was doing NASCAR streams, and I did NASCAR for the very first year, and I love it. And like I said, I followed it heavy back in the day, stopped for about 15, 20 years, and then I had some suggestions I should do it. So it took some time to learn all the drivers' names and the teams and, and then do all the photos. And it's a lot of work doing NASCAR because you got to change the top 5 and top 10. There's about an hour, 2 hours of prep and lots of button clicking because a lot of the positions move up and down with the cars, but I have a lot of fun with it. And obviously I do a lot of Mariners and Dodgers as well. And then we do NFL, college football. It's going to be fun. I'll even do a little bit of World Cup for the soccer fans too. So let's see here. So we'll go. Let's do some photos here for my boy. So first we're going to hit you with a Bear Bryant and Nick Saban because I know how much you love Alabama. And, our boy here is Mike is an OG. He's older than me. I'm 40, so I can respect someone that's an OG Alabama fan, not necessarily a bandwagon fan, And if you're going to hop on the wagon, to stay on, Love that photo, man. I'm keeping that one just for you. I love this one. I mean, it's like a miniature football team in the NFL, Alabama. I'll hit you with some Bill Elliott. Love the old school, man. Old school stuff just makes me smile so much. I mean, everything from the 80s and 90s is just so much better to me than the stuff that's been out from 2000 to current. I take care of you, man. I appreciate you, Mike. And it's good that we ended up finding each other. It's just nice to be able to have intelligent conversations with people that have similar interests. Appreciate you, bro. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, I love this one. So good. Let's go. I even hit you with a little bit of Bill Elliott on there as well. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I got to hit you with a Dusty Rhodes. I know how much you love Dusty Rhodes. You're old school like me, so let me do that real fast. Hey, people take care of you. You take care of them. Make him puke, Ayuk, short game. And then we'll get back to the game here. There we go, baby. I appreciate you tremendously. And if there's anything else that you want to see, you let me know. I got you. I appreciate you. You're the best, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mike. Let's go. 47. Let's get to a hundo. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Jimmy handing off to Jeff Wilson. Come on, Jeff. I need some more points in fantasy. I know you love that one. I'll try to find another Bear Bryant unique one for you. Once we get into commercial break, I'll try to find some more. Yeah, Megan, Seattle's beautiful. I mean, like I said, by the time you go back, you're going to have your own memorabilia store. You're going to have so much cool Seahawks stuff, and just all the stuff that you enjoy, looking at and collecting. Your collection is getting bigger and better, and you're getting really rare, nice items too. Jimmy, go Jimmy. There we go. First down, Niners. Bang bang, Niner gang. Move the chains. But you buy stuff that I would buy. Mitchell and Ness, Jim Zorn. You're buying the autographed mini helmet of Jim Zorn and Steve Largent. You're finding the items that are expensive, but they're authentic, they're real, it's good quality, and you're going to have it forever. So if you're going to, visit Seattle from Australia, you might as well try to get as much as you can of the good stuff, because obviously you can order it and have it shipped to you, but nothing is better than putting your hands on it and actually having it physically with you instead of just waiting 2 weeks to get it. Wilson, there we go. Ooh, ran into his own guy. Nice run there. Gain of about 5. Yeah, but they're back with Lincoln Riley, man. I'm not sure if you've watched Caleb Williams or Lincoln Riley, or they're going to be going to the Big Ten, coming up here shortly, and they're going to compete with Ohio State for the number 1 spot there. And I think they're going to be a top 10 team moving forward. Lincoln Riley's really good. They got, obviously Lincoln Riley, they got Caleb, and they ended up stealing away Travis Dye, my best player on Oregon last year on offense. So they'll be completely fine. And we're going to have USC, Ohio State in the Rose Bowl this year. And that'll get more eyes on USC. And honestly, if USC might lose that game, but there's a chance they could win. And if they win, that means more recruits are going to go to USC, maybe rather than another school, possibly like a Michigan or Ohio State. Ohio State will be favored, but there's a chance USC might go undefeated or only lose a game. I mean, I'm an Oregon Duck through and through. I usually go to the games and sit front row behind the Duck bench, but I know that the Ducks are nowhere near USC, and even Utah might be better than us this year also. Oh, I bet. And you got all kinds of awesome Vin Scully and Dodger stuff down there also. Awesome. 3rd down and 3. Whoa! Go, 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 Debo, go, Debo, go, Debo, go, Debo, go, Debo, go, Debo. Breaking tackles left and right. Yeah! Boom! 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 Are you kidding me? That'll be on SportsCenter. Holy shit! Jimmy G to you know who it is. One of the top 10 running back / wide receivers. 57 yards. Debo fucking Samuel. Broke like 3 or 4 tackles. That was one of the most exciting plays I have seen this year. Bang! Wow! Show me a fucking replay. Wow! I mean, he jumped up when it almost got picked, came down, broke a tackle, then followed his blockers. That was a thing of fucking beauty. Wow. Robbie Gould, extra point is up, and it's good. Let's go. My God. That was one of the best plays I've seen all year. Watch the replay. Jumps up. Avoids the tackle there. Says, get the fuck off me. Shake and bake. All right, let me pull on the speed. Nice block downfield. Another missed tackle. Nice try, Jalen. You bum. What are you doing right there? Jalen. Let me go up here. Oh, you want to pick it off? Nice try. And then Jalen Ramsey comes up there with some garbage tackle attempt. Nice blocks downfield. Oh, baby. Jimmy G. Debo Samuel, touchdown, Niners. And Jerry Rice fucking loves it, baby. Sip on that whiskey, baby. He's the only guy that actually has a glass. No one else has a glass in the stadium. Debo fucking Samuel. 9.6 career yards after the catch. Guess what that is? Leads all NFL wide receivers since 2019. Fucking amazing, man. That was sweet. Did you see the schedule, though, Mike? Mike, did you see the schedule? Or hold on. Did you see the schedule, though?
see how emotional Deebo Samuel was. I just think this guy gave everything he had. Everything he had, and they came so close to Super Bowl 56. You remember in that game, he did the punishment that he was taking and how much pain he was in throughout that game, and yet he wouldn't be denied. He just kept coming out and lining up and bringing it. There's a nice play.
Ooh, almost picked.
As Kevin Gibbons got his hand on it, Drake Greenlaw was inches away from the interception.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It looks crazy, though.
We get a big turnover there after what just happened. This game can get away from me in a hurry. This is a big set down. I'm not saying they're going to go score, but they cannot go.
Oh, you have to see a replay, bro. It's going to be on the news and ESPN, everything. All right, I need to adjust the thing. It's getting like distorted here. Hold on.
You see what's left in this first half. The staff rep, I would bet everything I have they're going to let this thing go down to the 2-minute warning. Maybe we'll get home. Big bet. I'm going to get the big bet. I think we were close. 3rd down and 5. You win. You won your bet. Hold your breath over there.
I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on.
Deebo Samuel reminding everybody just
I had to make some adjustments here. 1 sec. Appreciate you. 1 sec, man. Thank you so much. All right, hold on.
Okay, hear me out. With the power of Visa, an official sponsor of the NFL, anyone can change the game. You, me, Derrick Henry, and these kids. Derrick's using Visa to load up the next generation with the gear they need to be just like their football heroes. They're going to be tackling and blocking and stiff arming anybody they can get their little hands on. They're going to be champions. One day. Visa, an official sponsor of the NFL.
Dear night owls, when darkness falls, our stunning style takes flight as we soar over city streets, and our fuel economy is ever so wise. This ride's a hoot. Trust us, Toyota sedans.
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan. Visit your local Toyota.
All right.
today. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
We were in Roseburg in the early 80s. Our oldest son, Dan, was a defensive back, a starter on that team. They in fact, became Oregon State champions, setting the first undefeated 14-0 season in Oregon's history. And our kids still talk about that. I go back now, too, and I think about all those great days and great times. The neat thing is that we can go back in today and still enjoy the same quality food that we enjoyed 50 years ago. That's legendary.
All right, I don't know why it was doing that earlier. All right, I think I'm good now. All right, 1 sec. All right, change name. I appreciate you.
Coming up on the All-State halftime, Chris Berman's fastest 3 minutes. Adam Schefter's insider update on Dak Prescott.
Bang, 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 baby. Let's go. Change name with another dono. $2 holla. Appreciate you, brother. 14-6. Niners, 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 5. Matthew Stafford in a shotgun set. Stafford. Cooper Kupp. First down. Rams. Move the chains. Yes, thank you so much. Stafford. Cooper Kupp again. Allen Robinson's non-existent. Stafford. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. Stafford. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for another sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. All right, I think I'm good now. All right, 4th down and 22.
Allen Robinson, they bring him in as a free agent. He was with the Bears the previous 4 years. They're looking for somebody to take the top
14-6, Niners.
They don't have it. They drafted Tutu Atwell, 2nd round from Louisville last year. They had Deshaun Jackson there last year. Eventually, they get Odell Beckham, who was phenomenal. Just tore his ACL in the Super Bowl. I think it would be a shock if he doesn't come back to this Rams team at some point. They loved him. They loved his leadership. But outside of Cooper Kupp and Higbee,
Matt in the building. What do you do? He's non-existent, bro. They don't even give him the football. I mean, it pretty much goes to Cooper Kupp, right? One of the running backs, Akers or Henderson, and then it goes to Higbee, and that's it. They don't even give Allen the ball. I mean, that was a bad pickup for them. You know, he's not even used. Ooh, just ran into the back of one of his teammates. Hopefully he's okay. Wild card begins Friday, 2022, baby. Let's go.
Looking at this right now, 31 seconds. They need about 35, 36 yards roughly in there in order to have a 50-yard field goal attempt. They've got one timeout remaining.
Jimmy McLeod. 2nd down, and let's see, how many do we got? Second in. We got 20 seconds left and counting. 14-6 Niners. 2nd down and 3. They're not going to be able to get in field goal range, I don't think. Jimmy. Oh, make sure it doesn't get picked. 3rd down and 3. Oh, absolutely. That person should already be rostered in most leagues already. Absolutely grab Dobbs. Yeah, I'm undefeated in my league. But like I said, I put a lot of work into my fantasy, more than most people. I've already made 50-plus moves, and we're only in week 4. Sometimes I'll make 200 to 300, you know. But if you want to be able to win, you got to be able to make the moves. Jimmy, going long, going deep, and complete. Yeah, I didn't draft him, man. Yeah. I mean, my team is pretty legendary. I'll read off my team for you. Sarah's team, my lead mod that's in the building. She drafted and then I drafted, but both of our teams are, it's almost unfair, but we probably know more about the league than the other people that are in the league. Or we put more dedication and time, into knowing who's who. Pass incomplete, and it's halftime. Niners 14, Rams 6. All right, so my team is Justin Herbert, Nick Chubb, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, and I picked Justin Jefferson number 2 overall after Sarah got Jonathan Taylor number 1, and it's worked out for me. Curtis Samuel, Mark Andrews, Jeff Wilson at flex, Cowboys D, and Koo, and this is my bench. Listen to my bench. Josh Jacobs, Chris Godwin, Bills D, DeAndre Hopkins, Kirk Cousins, Zach Wilson. And I have both of them just because Herbert got hurt. I need options. Adam Thielen, and then I have Elijah Mitchell, obviously in an injured reserve. So, I mean, I got a deep team, and Sarah's team is pretty damn good too. It's going to probably come down to me and her. Her team is Josh Allen, Jonathan Taylor, Kareem Hunt, Tyreek Hill, Mike Williams, Travis Kelce, Gabe Davis, Bucks D, Carlson at kicker, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Make him puke Ayuk, Brandon Ayuk, Trevor Lawrence, Russell Gage, Naheem Hines, Gesicki, and Pickens. So both of our teams are pretty deep. I think my team overall is a little bit deeper from top to bottom, but she's got some really good heavy hitters in the starting lineup. So we'll see. It all depends on who hits and who can stay healthy. That's facts. I don't know. I mean, we just have to wait and see that whole process with the betting and whatnot. How's it going, Jake? What's good? Mariners, baby. You already know what it is. We finally get our guy back today. I mean, even though he's DHing.
Tying the game at 20. 4 minutes to go. Dean still tied the Ravens gambling. Jordan Porter makes the pick for the
big interception to beat the Ravens. Ravens should have won that game. Let's go, baby. I can't wait. Julio, baby. Ball in. Let's go.
Hosting the Commanders. Cooper Rush to ABCDEFG land. Cooper 3-0 spelling down. 6 times the Bears and Giants played for the NFL championship through the decades. Sunday they were playing to go 3-1. Daniel Jones 2 touchdowns. Reminiscent the old Yankee Stadium.
Good old Debo.
Giants won the 56th title game. Got to get this stuff in every now and then. At Lambeau, the Patriots gave the back all they could handle. Aaron Rodgers did that with a 500 touchdown passes, and in overtime, Mason Crosby, Stills, and Natchez the winning field goal pack 3-1 across the pond. Saints and Vikings in London for the tie. At the end, Will Lutz 61 yards. Doink, doink. Dennis Allen, Saints coach. He hit the bloody upright. Vikings win. When Derrick Henry looks like this for Tennessee, the Titans look like winners. They're 0-2. They win at the Colts. Now they're 2-2. 1,100 yards almost in total offense. Rashad Penny, Seahawks. Win at Detroit, 48-45. What a wild one. Zach Wilson, quarterback first time this year, Jets. Catches a touchdown. They never win in Pittsburgh. They did on Sunday despite the debut of rookie Kenny Pickett. Jacoby Brissett, Browns, looking for the tying field goal. D. Alford for Atlanta at home saves the day. Falcons 2-2. Kyler Murray. Cardinals.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you were Justin Herbert and Keenan Allen, he gets hurt a lot, so it happens. I don't know why this thing is getting all distorted on me right now.
Justin Herbert, Austin Eckler, he had 3 touchdowns. Chargers win at the Texans. And the Raiders. Melvin Gordon of Denver. Fumble. Amik Robertson wearing Cliff Branch's old 21. He could go all the way. The Raiders off the schneid, winning over Denver. Booker and I do NFL primetime on ESPN.
All right, I think that might be better. Just kind of some of the settings. I was going to say, why is it doing that?
Oh, it's fun, Boo. We come back. Adam has the biggest news from around the NFL, including the timetable for Dak's return as Dallas has rolled to 3 straight wins.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think some buttons got touched, and then it kind of went up and down through, some of the options there. I was like, why is it doing that? It's like, I got plenty of lighting in here, so I think we're good, though. Keeper league 3 years in a row. Nice.
We're celebrating 50 years of Popeyes chicken with a deal you'll love. Now just $6.99 takes 50.
All right, let's look to see what Sarah sent me here. Let's see. What do we got for my lead mod? What do we have, Sarah? All right, breaking. Colts owner Jim Irsay has grown impatient with GM Chris Ballard and head coach Frank Reich per source, and both of them are on the hot seat. And if there's not a major turnaround for the team, soon we'll both be gone. As Peter King noted, the same applies to quarterback Matt Ryan. Well, of course, you want to get rid of all 3 of those. You wanted it to make it work, but sometimes being too conservative, and then obviously not getting more wide receiver help and tight end help. Like I told you, that would be a factor. And, if you have injuries to Michael Pittman or Taylor, you don't have anyone that can substitute and go in. And, Matt Ryan is just, maybe he's too old. He's got a fumbling problem, just like Melvin Gordon does. So source confirms the Broncos are signing veteran Latavius Murray off the practice squad. Elevated last week for London game. He rushed for 57 yards and a TD off 11 carries, so he's ready to roll. Wow, that's huge. My buddy's a Bronco fan, and that's huge news. Because Latavius Murray actually is pretty good, and Alvin Kamara, once in a while he'll get hurt. That is big. Hold on, let me message my buddy. That's better than Melvin Gordon. So this is good news for the Broncos. I mean, I would take Latavius Murray on my team. I would have him as a backup. I wouldn't mind.
Still, the Cowboys have to keep pace with those undefeated Eagles in the NFC East. So how about that Deebo Samuel touchdown?
If I was the Saints, I wouldn't give that up, though. I mean, if you're wanting to stay afloat, unless you're just giving up on the season. And if you're just like, fuck it, we don't care about winning games anymore, I guess. But how the hell are the Broncos signing Latavius Murray when the Saints need him just as much? I mean, Alvin Kamara is having some issues, obviously. And, I mean, a lot of those guys get injured. That's crazy. I don't own Olave and Dobbs. I got people that are better. Those guys are good. You know what I mean? But why would I have Olave and Dobbs when I have Justin Jefferson, Curtis Samuel, Chris Godwin, DeAndre Hopkins? I mean, these are my receivers. I got Jefferson, Curtis Samuel, who's kind of like Cordarrelle Patterson. Prayers up for him. He got hurt. He's out for the year. So I got Curtis Samuel and Jefferson. I didn't draft Samuel. I picked him up after waiver wires in the first couple of weeks. I got Godwin, DeAndre Hopkins, and I got Adam Thielen. So I got plenty of options there. And people are already rostered Olave and Dobbs, so I can't get them unless people drop them. So, yeah. I mean, normally he gets, 10 to 30 points in fantasy, but it was just the flow of the game, and they were just going back and forth with Buffalo, a lot of running, a lot of pounding the rock, J.K. Dobbins, a lot of just, going down to Rashad Bateman and some of the others. So it normally is going to go to Mark Andrews first, but in this particular script of the game, he ended up being like the third option, fourth option. Lamar with his legs, Lamar with his arm, J.K. Dobbins, and then the receivers, and then Mark Andrews. But I guarantee Mark Andrews will bounce back. He's still the number 1 or number 2 tight end in fantasy. So I already know I'll be fine there. Yeah, defense is not good, but the offense looks awesome. He retired off normal NFL TV on ESPN, but they still have him on shows periodically. So yeah, and I picked up Hopkins because, he was sitting there kind of towards the end of the draft, and he was there. And I'm not going to pick up Deshaun Watson, but I was like, okay, Hopkins suspended for 6 games, but once he comes back, he'll probably get 10 to 20 points a game with Kyler. Even if he's a little older, he should still get opportunities. Christian Kirk's on the Jags. So, there's going to be, even though Hollywood Brown is there, DeAndre Hopkins is still a Hall of Famer. But obviously doing PEDs or doing those supplements didn't help his case, but I obviously grabbed him for upside for later on in the season. So I'm in a PPR league too, Toby. Brandon, how are you? All right, let's go over some of the photos that we have today. So we got Matthew Stafford, Cam Akers. Got to be crispy photos, HD or 4K. Darrell Henderson, Cooper Kupp, and obviously I got lots of Cooper. I'm not going to just do one. I'm going to do like multiple Cooper Kupps. Ooh, swaggy. Woo! Okay. Allen Robinson, probably the most wasted talent in fantasy. We know he was good before Justin Fields, and he was like a top 10 receiver. Justin Fields came, then he wanted to go to Darnell Mooney and Cole Kmet, and he got left out. And now he joined the Rams and thought, oh, I'm going to be a top 10 receiver this year. Nowhere near that. Doesn't get the looks, doesn't get the targets. Of course, Cooper Kupp, is going to be that guy, but Higbee stole his looks, and I don't blame him. Higbee's a better receiver at this point than Allen Robinson. We got Aaron Donald, Jalen Ramsey, Matt Gay for extra points and field goals. And let's go to the Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We got Jimmy G. We got Jeff Wilson, Kyle Juszczyk, Make him puke Ayuk, Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel with that fantastic touchdown earlier. Love him. Juwan Jennings, fire photo. Get that dance, boy. George Kittle, Eric Armstead, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, and Robbie Gould. And then for just good measure, hey, a little Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Roger Craig, I got you. Look at his eyes, intensity.
That's totally target. It is 14-6. Start of the third quarter is just around the corner. The 49ers.
All right, 14-6 Niners.
This second half, and we'll welcome you back inside our broadcast booth. I'm Joe Broadcast, Troy Aikman, and other than 8 points, what was the difference in that first half that we just witnessed? Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty evenly matched game for the most part. The big difference.
All right, I think I got everything adjusted now. I was going to say, what the hell is that distortion coming out of? But like I said, sometimes you have the fader and you got to make sure everything is lined up. And I think we're good now. I haven't seen anything pop up. So I think we are good. Plus, it made my blue Gatorade disappear. So I already knew there was something off with the screen. Because normally it only gets distorted with green or with like yellow, like duck colors. But with blue and other things, there shouldn't be any distortion. But something got adjusted. But we're good now.
Ray McLeod is waiting for the kick. That game hits it, and McLeod will take a knee. Check in with Lisa Salters with Sean McVay from just a moment ago.
Sean, Matthew Stafford was sacked 4 times in that first half. What's been the issue with protection?
Really, it's been mental issues. We've had, 2 missed pickups by our backs, 1 bust on another play, and then the other one they did a good job hitting home on the stunt. So give them credit, self-inflicted wounds. We just got to be able to settle in and clean it up.
2 explosives hurt you on defense. What do you have to shore up there?
Just be able to tackle better. Those are 2 great plays by those guys. But we're capable of more. It's going to be a great second half. We knew it'd be this kind of game.
8-point game now from the 25. Garoppolo ready to roll. He tosses.
All right, Garoppolo with a toss.
That's the part of it for San Francisco. Running the ball for both these teams is going to be a challenge. It always is.
Elementary? Oh, man, elementary. So when I was in elementary, I mean, you know, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Dion, Lawrence Taylor, you know, those type of guys. You know, but you had guys like Boomer Esiason that were really solid too. And there was other guys, and they might not have been Joe Montana, but like Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. There was so many great players. You got to think I was born in '82, so I've been watching football and wrestling and sports since '85. That's when I started collecting, you know, toys and a lot of sports memorabilia with my dad. So. Yeah, I can get you some Jim Zorn here in just a second. No worries. I got you. Yeah, but we're happy that we have you here, Mike and Megan. You know, sometimes you just have to find your calling and you have to find the right people. Avoids a sack lunch, Jimmy. Oh, almost picked. You know, and like I said, there's a lot of places you can go on internet, Twitch and YouTube and whatnot, but sometimes just finding that perfect spot, and you can, you know, either like the host, you know, or what I'm doing, but also I think a big part of why people love the channel is the people in the room, the friendships that are built, and the bonds that are built. Starts off as fans, then friends, and a lot of it turns into family, and that's why we are the Fanatic family. Very special. Hand off to Wilson. Yeah. Plus, I like, you know, what I do here too, because I'm always original. I don't copy any other YouTube channel, or I go spy on other like Twitch channels, you know, for inspiration. Everything is all original. I don't copy anybody else. It's all just, you know, from you guys and from me. Debo with a short game, 3rd down and 5. They're going to have to punt. And plus, I'm the only one that gives you the HD and the 4K photos. Most people, you're just staring at someone talking the whole time. So I think it definitely adds another fresh element that other people are lacking. That's facts. Yeah, I just messaged my Bronco buddy, the one I go to the Mariners games with. I said, I can't believe that they gave up Latavius. The Saints need Latavius Murray. Alvin Kamara gets hurt all the time. That's a good, solid back that you can put in there that can get you 100 yards and a touchdown or two if needed. You know, but the Broncos just lost Javonte Williams, and so, you know, that'll help because Melvin Gordon fumbles all the time, and you can't trust him. You can have him as an RB2, Melvin Gordon, but he's nowhere near, you know, the back that he was with the Chargers before they gave up on him and then made Eckler the man. So we'll see where it goes, but it must be that Walmart money, bro. Oh man, that's funny. I want to be able to turn on the Mariner game here also, but I know my main linkage stopped doing baseball, which is so stupid. All right, so I got to go to this other link, and hopefully I can use this. So hold on, guys. I want to try to be able to watch the Mariners also here. Thank you, Mike. Mike is the MVP. MVP. And I'll get you some pictures, Megan, as well. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike is my boy. Mike is my boy. Bang, bang. And I always love it, too, when I get people that are older than me. You know, obviously, with age comes wisdom. And not every older individual is smart, but I feel that a lot of the older individuals that come here or that are part of the Fanatic family, almost everyone is, they got something special up here, and we can always vibe. And it's always cool to hear stories of Bear Bryant or old NASCAR days. And like I said, I have this good connection with Mike, and Mike is one of my NASCAR guys. So he's always going to be a part of the channel like Riggs. And we love you, man. We appreciate you. Mike, my boy. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Let's get it. And then let's go here. Woo-hoo! I even hit you with another Dusty.
Here's Lenore coming off the slot, and Matthew Stafford just doesn't see it. So they mix things up. It's not just been a four-man.
A legend. 4 sacks, 7 pressures from the Niners. Let's go, baby. Dusty Rhodes, baby. American Dream, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. Yeah. Play action fake. 14-6, Niners. Cooper Kupp. No first half touchdowns for the Niners. Great defense, good run game. I got you. And congratulations on that Mitchell and Ness. I mean, Mitchell and Ness is the best that you can get. Besides an authentic NFL.com jersey that usually costs like $300 to $400. But Mitchell and Ness's usually will go for $150 to about $600, and they are the best quality, the best stitching, the best everything. Stafford, little check down to Cooper Kupp. First down, Rams. I'll get you a few photos here.
Completion, and like we talked about, it's just been him and Tyler Higbee and Allen Robinson right there in the middle of your screen. He's the guy who he's done some good things. He's had to take on a little bit of a different role, much like Beckham did a year ago. You go from being the guy in Chicago, and then you're a role player.
First down and 10. 14-6 Niners. Stafford. Flick of the wrist. First down, Rams. Move the chains.
Great job by him, adjusted and catching the football. Yeah, I mean, to be able to make those kinds of plays, and then when you see him, he's 6'3" and 225 pounds. But Cam Akers can't do it real good when he's his lead blocker from the backfield.
Stafford hands off. Darrell Henderson with a short game. All right, there you go, Megan. Hopefully that'll make you feel a little bit better. Stafford, wide open. Higbee. First down. Rams, move the chains. Matthew Stafford to Tyler Higbee.
Based on what we saw there in that first half, I would expect now with the Rams.
I know it's crazy how they switched all the divisions from back in the day. For sure. All right, Stafford. Play action fake. Higbee. Pass incomplete. Well, Cooper Kupp is sensational as an athlete, but if you get thrown to 20 times a game, I would hope that you would get at least 15 of those, you know. But he's a great route runner, great hands, and he won the Triple Crown last year. Yards, receptions, touchdowns, and even Jerry Rice never did that in his prime. Look at that. Receptions 1 through 3, 9.3, most in the NFL. Motherfucker's already got 9 already. It's the third quarter with 8 minutes left. Guy's pacing for 20 carries. No. 20 opportunities. Looks. It's crazy. And here's Kupp again. But then that also, gets other people frustrated like Allen Robinson and the others because there's no opportunity for you. If you're just going to Cooper Kupp and Higbee the whole game, that's going to cause some friction in the locker room. Here's one more for Megan. Oh, yeah. Steve Largent high-stepping, baby. That's my favorite. Black and white photo, too. All right, 3rd down and 3. 14-6, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. They bring the blitz. Pass is caught, but short. Allen Robinson, what a wasted pickup. He used to be a top 10 receiver, too. Fourth down and 1. Handoff. First down, Rams. Handoff to Akers. Move the chains. Marcos Pineda. What it do, bro? How are you? You know, your boy's always hustling and grinding, man. I'm always giving all I got, always hustling, always grinding. How are you, my man? Marcos is my number 1 supporter that lives in Oregon, hands down. Stafford, scrambling, avoiding the sack lunch, gets a short gain. I mean, I told Marcos my plans, about the channel even before I created it. And, he's the only one that lives in Oregon that actually watches my videos, likes the videos, retweets or shares the videos on Facebook. Nobody else does it. He's literally the only one. Now, I got a lot of people that say they do, but I can see all the numbers. I know who's watching and who's sharing and who's not. Stafford, pass incomplete. Flag on the play. Yeah. How's work, bro, at Nike? I can't believe you got to go see Drake and all those athletes that came for that award event there, man. That must have been crazy. Couldn't really get too close to those famous people, I understand, because they don't want to have all the Nike employees make all the rappers and athletes uncomfortable. You know what I mean? But pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that too, man. Well, plus, how much effort and time I put in. And like I said, just because YouTube hates, on your boy doesn't mean I'm going to put on a bad show. I honestly feel my show is a lot better than most people that stream. Halfback toss. Akers. Nice tackle. Suplex City. Bang, bang, Niner gang. It also, too, helps if you have a good voice. Because there's a lot of people that stream that their voice doesn't sound good. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, where you go to someone and they maybe have a fire thumbnail, maybe they have good presentation, but when they talk, sometimes people's voices are just not good. They're, some will be cringy, some will be great, some are, but it's all about putting in the hard work, right? Having that passion and dedication and having a connection with the fans. And we definitely have it here. That's big facts. 14-6 Niners, 2nd down and 13. Screen pass to Cooper Kupp. Hits the outside. First down, Rams. Move the chains. The White Rabbit. So is it Bray Wyatt and the White Rabbit is Bo Dallas? Is that what it is? They're going to bring Bo Dallas, the brother of Bray Wyatt, and they're going to both come in, but the rabbit is Bo Dallas? Huh? I didn't watch Raw yet, so I'll have to watch it later tonight. So, because he doesn't believe in him. Just because Allen Robinson was good on the Bears, he has to be trustworthy, and obviously they don't trust him. They'd rather go to Cooper Kupp, wouldn't you? I mean, he's arguably the best receiver in the game right now, not named Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. Those are the top three. Pass incomplete to Higbee. I mean, it used to be Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill, but Carr's been struggling. Tua obviously had the concussion, right? So now it's, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and Cooper Kupp. Those are the top three receivers in the league. So if you have an option to go to Cooper Kupp or Allen Robinson, but I do think that Allen should be getting more looks, but it's just not a fit in LA. I mean, it's not going to be any better in Chicago, so he's probably glad that he's not there, but I imagine he's frustrated, being like the number 2 option, and he doesn't even get looks. I mean, they'll go to Akers, Henderson, and Higbee on top of Kupp before they even look his way. But they're looking now. Nope, good defense. Bang, bang, Niner gang, baby. Shit, I haven't even pulled it up yet. Fuck, I need to pull it up. All right, 3rd down and goal. Shotgun set, Stafford. Floater, intercepted. How did he drop that? And that's why you play defense. You're not a wide receiver. How do you drop that? How do you drop that? How? What happened to my hands? Look at this. Stafford right to him. Right there. Oh. That's why you play defensive back, corner or safety, and not wide receiver, because you can't fucking catch. Brutal. All right, let's see if Matt Gay can make the field goal. Field goal's up, and it's good. Think about this for a second. The Rams just won the Super Bowl, right? But they don't have some key components there on the offensive line, right? They had a guy that was the OG that retired, right? So he's no longer there. Offense looks pretty pedestrian, especially when you have Cooper Kupp and, Cam Akers and Henderson. But maybe it shows that Henderson and Cam Akers really aren't that good. Offensive line, it really isn't that good. Stafford is a good quarterback, right? But other than Higbee and Cooper Kupp, there's not a whole lot there. They're definitely not winning the Super Bowl this year. I'll tell you that. That is a good question.
It needs an entire platform tailored to your investing experience. Learn from financial and crypto experts and connect directly with company executives, all in one place. Join millions of investors, creators, and analysts. Sign up. Build a better portfolio with Public.com. Do you want to be a better investor? Public.com is an investing platform that helps you build, grow, and manage your portfolio easier than ever before. With Public's powerful tools, you control how you invest. You can seamlessly view and track your performance, create a customized investing strategy, and invest in stocks, ETFs, and crypto, all in one place. Get the tools you need to build a
Let me try to get this baseball game up.
Sign up. Build a better portfolio with Public.com.
14-9 Niners. 3 field goals from supposedly a very elite offense. They don't look very elite to me.
You can seamlessly view and track your performance, create a customized investing strategy, and invest in stocks, ETFs, and crypto, all in one place. Get the tools you need to build a better portfolio. Sign up. Build a better portfolio.
I just think it's kind of funny with the Rams fans. They love coming in here and talking shit when their team is winning and doing good. But as soon as they start doing bad, they disappear. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
beautiful night. Game has been fun. 14-9 is the score in frustration for the Rams, who on their 3 field goal drives.
All right, I'm going to see if that will work for me here. I just sent the link for you, Sarah, for me, so I can get it from you on there. Hopefully this doesn't die on me right away. Will you work? I don't know if this one will work. This one looks like it's not going to work. All right, that one didn't work. I got to use the other one. McLeod. Fumble. Good thing the Niners got that ball back. So it's crazy. So when I do it on my phone, it works. But then as soon as I try to transfer it to watch it on the computer, then it doesn't want to work. It's weird. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Jimmy G. Kyle Juszczyk down the sideline. Go, go, go. Run him over. First down, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Kyle Juszczyk. Jimmy G to the fullback, Kyle Juszczyk. I mean, you can run this guy in a wheel route. You can run him in many different scenarios. And it's nice to see someone is still using a fullback. Handoff to Jeff Wilson. All right, so I got it on my phone at least. 1-1, Tigers and Mariners. I mean, even if we go undefeated, we'd have to have the Blue Jays lose the last 4, and we would have to win all 4 for us to get first place. So I don't think that's happening. So it looks like we're not going to be hosting a playoff game in the first round, unfortunately. Second down and 5. Hand off to Wilson again. Let's go. First down, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang, baby. Sarah, how many points do I have with Jeff Wilson? What am I sitting at right now? If he scores again, then I'll be sitting really good. Yeah, Kittle is non-existent. Like, I mean, he like ever since he got hurt, they don't even really use him that much anymore. And a lot of times you don't even know he's out there. Like, is he playing? Is he not playing? Obviously, they miss Trent Williams a lot on that left-handed side because he's the best left tackle in the game, and he got injured. But Kittle is like so non-existent now. Like, you don't even know. It's not like Mark Andrews and Travis Kelce. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Jeff. But now it's like Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, Darren Waller, right? And that's it. And then you got guys that, you know, like Kittle underwhelms, doesn't get opportunities, gets hurt all the time, unfortunately. Kyle Pitts is underwhelmed. You got Dallas Goedert, hit or miss. So, I mean, a lot of the guys after Kelce, Mark Andrews, and Waller are unreliable. You can't count on Goddard, Kyle Pitts, and Kittle to get your points every week. So that sometimes you got to go to guys, you know, like maybe Higbee, you know, to be able to get you the targets to get you points. 13.1, nice. Juszczyk, go, go. Kyle, first down, Niners. Move the chains. Juszczyk. First down and goal. Give it to Jeff so I get more fantasy points, baby. And only Kyle Shanahan would, put in a fullback into the playbook. And that's why I like him so much. Him, Sean McVay, and Kevin O'Connell, as well as Eric Bieniemy and Andy Reid. Just the creativity and being able to find the mismatches on the defense. Nobody is better than those guys in the NFL, in my opinion. Shotgun set, screen pass. Debo. Down to the 1 or the inch yard line. Great job by Debo. Yeah, Rams aren't winning this game. No way in hell. They shows you without OBJ and Von Miller, this ain't the same team. If they didn't have those two players, they would have never got to the Super Bowl, let alone beat Tampa, and let alone won the Super Bowl. OBJ and Von Miller were like the MVPs on each side of the ball, besides Stafford and Cooper Kupp, obviously. But OBJ was an X factor, and Von Miller was an X factor. Aaron Donald was great, but without Von Miller helping him, they wouldn't have did that a miracle thing they did last season. That is facts. I mean, you're noticing a difference already. Let's go! Oh! Push! I was hoping Jeff Wilson was going to get in there. Bobby Wagner with the tackle. Come on, Jeff. I need some more fantasy points, baby. I don't think OBJ will go to the Giants. I would assume that, the Bills or the Rams would be most logical place for him. End of the third quarter, 14-9, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang, bang, bang.
So you're 45. That's the perfect age to see some old friends, explore new worlds, and to start screening for colon cancer. Yep, with colon cancer rising in adults under 50, the American Cancer Society recommends starting to screen early at age 45. I'm Cologuard, a non-invasive way to screen at home on your schedule. And I find 92% of colon cancer.
He gets hurt all the time, though. Of course, Kittle, when he's healthy, he's a top 4 tight end in the league, with his experience, his hands, you know what I mean? But he just can't stay healthy. 1 reception for 20 yards, that's unexcusable. He's got 1 target. You know what I mean? But you got to think, instead of Kittle being the focal point of the offense, it's not him anymore. It's Deebo Samuel. You know what I mean? So they're going to go to Deebo and make him puke Ayuk. You know what I mean? It's like, it's nice to have Kittle there, but he's more of a name. He doesn't get the targets anymore like he used to, because the emergence of Deebo and make him puke Ayuk. And then obviously they love to run the football with Elijah Mitchell, as well as now Jeff Wilson. And then Deebo is going to get some of those looks and even, Juszczyk. So unfortunately, it's just, he's there, but you're not going to get any impact out of George Kittle. It's unfortunate, but I don't think they're misusing him. They're just using weapons that they feel more comfortable with. Maybe they don't trust Kittle anymore. You know what I mean? Guy needs to stay healthy.
What's in your wallet?
I mean, the tight end position is not, very, deep. It's just Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, and Darren Waller. That's it. Galladay might be cut. I don't think OBJ is going to sign, though. Why would you sign with a, they don't even have a fucking quarterback. Daniel Jones gets hurt all the time. How's OBJ going to be OBJ if he doesn't have someone that's decent throwing him the ball? It's got to be Josh Allen, Stafford, like a Brady, someone like that. He already won a Super Bowl. Why the fuck would he go back to the Giants? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know he was a former Giant, but it's not like OBJ is going to retire tomorrow, and he's going back to where it started. Play action fake. Touchdown, Niners. And there he is, George Kittle. They don't use him, and they decided to finally get him a target, his second target from the game, and they finally got him in the end zone. Maybe they heard us. Like, they don't use him. They don't use him. I had the picture up, and then they finally threw him the goddamn ball. Let's see if he gets in, though. 1. No, he's out of bounds. Yeah, I knew it. He didn't get it. Out of bounds. Bye-bye. Now it's going to go to Jeff Wilson or a field goal. Yeah, he didn't get in. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. That's a shame. Shame. Go for the field goal. That's tough for George. That's what happens when you don't give him the ball enough. Oh, Extreme Rules. Exciting. Yeah, we'll do that for sure.
pick it up or what kind of yardage they might get. They do play action. I was wondering the analytics department would say go for it here.
It's the fourth quarter, you know what I mean? But Robbie Gould is automatic, so just take the points. Don't get cute. Cabrera singled to center. Badu scored. Suarez sacrificed fly to left. Julio scored. So both teams only have one hit apiece. Let's go Mariners. You know, like I said, it's not the time to go for it. You know, your defense and your running game is great. I would love to get another score with Wilson. Yeah, kick the field goal. Give Robbie Gould some more space here. Smart decision, and that's why, you know, Kyle Shanahan's not Nathaniel Hackett. You know what I mean? Nathaniel Hackett in this situation would go for it, right? But you don't need to be greedy. If you have a good kicker, take the points. Take the points. And you know he's going to make it. Field goal kick is up, and it's good. Rely on your defense. 17-9, Niners are up. Good call by Shanahan.
Oh, come on, man. I just wanted a breakfast crunch wrap.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's lunchtime now. If I make an exception for you, I have to make an exception for everybody.
Who is everybody?
That's a good point. I have to ask my manager. More people back in the business.
Oh, you're good, Matt.
Inflation hitting the pumpkin.
I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? Because that's what I think with a lot of the
K2 News is on your side, showing you similar family experiences you
There we
can
go.
do for less. Tonight at 6 on K2 News.
Hold on. There we go. But that's, I think, you know, that's kind of how it goes. You know, sometimes, you know, when you have some of these other channels, you know, that are out there, you know, they just accept everybody. So they don't care if it's kids or, you know, people that are assholes. It's just toxic, man. And I'm not about that. You know, it's like, I want to be able to gain subs and views and all that. But just because you gain subs and views doesn't mean that, you know, you're going to be able to make a living. And plus, it's going to be a lot harder for your mods to control shit if you just got everyone in the room and everyone's being chaotic. So I'm not about that life. Let's go, baby. 17-9, Niners. We'll see what we get here.
Because this sound is the sound of change.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Matt, though. You know what I mean? There's politics and everything, you know, and any level, you know, as a little kid in sports. I remember this time, you know, like I live kind of near the Beaverton area. I don't live in Beaverton, but the mayor of Beaverton had a kid named John, and he wasn't a very good basketball player, but he ended up making the team, you know, because his dad was the mayor. He had no business of being on the team, even if it was the 12th and the last guy. But, you know, there's definitely certain pull that people have. And, you know, his son ended up making it on our team. And that's just how it goes, bro. Politics and everything. Favoritism and everything. That's why you just got to be able to put your head down and work hard. I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm at 20,000 subs right there, about 130 to go. And I get hated on all the time. I don't get the same numbers. I don't get the same love from YouTube. I don't get my channel recommended to people when it should. You know what I mean? But it doesn't stop me from having a great broadcast and putting out a better broadcast than pretty much almost anybody that's out there. You know? I mean, there's only one streamer that makes more than me. You know? Some guy in Green Bay fan. You know? So, and I have a fraction of the people that he has. You know, because like I said, I even checked up on people that did the stream last night. One that had 5,000 views, another that had 10,000, 15,000 views between two people. We had 400, and we made more in donos than both streams combined. So they had 15,000 people. We had 400, and we made almost 450, and both of those streams made nowhere near that. So That's pretty exciting. It shows you it's not about how many people are in the room or how many subs you have. It's about the quality people that you have that support you. Facts. Handoff, short gain. Good defense by the Niners. I was shocked, though, when I was looking because I wanted to see, all right, what is everybody else doing? What is everyone else doing? Because there's usually only about 4 or 5 of us that consistently do NFL games. That's facts for like bigger name people. And that makes me feel good. I feel a lot more loved than I feel than maybe some of those other channels. Facts. 2nd down and 12. We got an injury. Yeah, I know. That was wild to see him show up. Well, Nola has tried to show up a few times too and be rude to you or me. And you know how that goes. I can already tell based on how people talk who it is typically, like how you talk in the chat and whatnot. So. All right, still 1-1 for the Mariners, top of the 3rd. 2nd down and 12, 17-9 Niners. Stafford, blitz coming, screen pass. Darrell Henderson, sit down. The Niners are so disciplined on defense. How many do I have? Probably 5 or 6 more than I should. Normally, I would have about maybe 5 or 6, and I think we have around 10 or 12. And it's going to come in handy, down the road when we get bigger. But I want to reward the people that take care of me. Pass incomplete, intended receiver Cooper Kupp. Pass was high. I want to make sure that I reward the people that support me the most. Yeah, they're not even worthy, dude. They can go. I mean, like, there's plenty of other channels that people can go to, but I mean, we have a good thing here. You know what I mean? It's a very special, tight knit group, like almost like a gang. It's like it's a very tight knit. Go. Here we go. Nice return. 1st down. Niners. Rams, even with this supposed elite defense, they can't stop the Niners.
22-yard return after a 56-yard punt. Dixon, the punter, might have saved points.
Man, I can't watch this Mariners as well as the Monday Night Raw. I'm excited. Definitely a light night tonight. I don't know. Do people just don't give a shit about the Rams and Niners? I know overall the views are a little low for everyone for this Monday night matchup. Is it that bad that people don't care about Cooper Kupp or Deebo Samuel? I mean, it's like just for those 2 guys alone, that's worth the watch. But, it's too bad for George Kittle. That would have been big for him, especially people that have him in fantasy.
Seriously?
My price won't increase.
Well, that is refreshing. I feel like everywhere you turn these days, prices are going up.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be a good team. They're like Tampa Bay. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're going to look really good. Sometimes they're going to look really bad. But when you have the talent of Stafford, Cooper Kupp, and you have Sean McVay and Aaron Donald, Ramsey, Bobby Wagner, they're going to win at least 10 games. I don't know how far they're going to get. But even with this Rams team looking the way that they look, they could still make it to the NFC Championship game. Rams could, Bucks could, Packers could. I mean, and none of those teams really look great right now. The NFC is kind of a mess. The only thing that's really going for the NFC right now is the Eagles being undefeated and the Vikings. Those are the things that are going really well, and those are the ones that I predicted. If you remember, I told you the Vikings were going to be the breakout team, and they are. And obviously the Eagles are great. I said they were going to win the NFC East. They're 4-0, and they look like they could end up making an NFC Championship game appearance within the next 3 years, and it could be as early as this year. So, because normally we thought maybe the Saints would do something, but they're injured. Niners are kind of up and down. Packers are up and down, almost lost to, 3rd string quarterback on the Patriots. So I'm not really seeing a whole lot of consistency, but also Tampa is really injured. So I think we can do it, we have a very good team, but like I said, the AFC's got the best teams right now, besides the Eagles, in my opinion. You got the Chiefs, you got the Bills, even the Ravens look pretty good. If Herbert can get healthy, the Chargers can get back in the mix. It's going to be a fun year. Yeah, but we appreciate you. We can talk college football, NASCAR, and anything all day. Wilson, short game. I like having people that I have a connection with because, I mean, like I said, I'm a big NASCAR guy, and a lot of people don't care about it. Ooh, Rams fans fighting on the sideline. Justin Hollins and Takk McKinley about to beat each other up. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. But isn't that funny, Sarah? When the Rams are doing good, or if my Buccaneers are doing bad against them, they love coming in here and talking shit. They always come in here and talk about how great they are, and how they won the Super Bowl and how they're going to win it again. But as soon as shit goes sideways or they start losing, they disappear. Maybe not Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams is a Dodger guy. I know he loves his Rams, and he's not like that. But a lot of the other Rams fans are like that. Only showing up when it's convenient for you. When things get tough, you disappear. I'm not like that. Hey, you got to be able to handle your L's.
So against the center, and that'll move the 49ers back to Jake Brendel. He played pretty well.
All right, Megan, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be watching the Mariners after this game is over, and then maybe a little bit of wrestling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're injured. I mean, we have no offensive line, and we haven't had any of our receivers really healthy, besides Mike Evans. Kittle, short game. So for us to, be where we're at, I mean, we have a deep team. I think we have probably one of the deepest teams in the NFL overall, and we could still make it to the Super Bowl or the NFC Championship game, but we need to get healthy. I agree. We are a well-rounded team. We got good coaching. We got good pieces all the way around. But when you go against the Chiefs, that's probably the best team in football. Everyone wants to talk about the Bills, but I still like the Chiefs better. Unless the Bills' defense is 100% healthy, then it's a different story. Oh, wow. Go, Debo. First down, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. They pulled Debo down from behind. Hopefully he's okay. Why would you have 15 yards off Debo, idiots? Leonard Floyd trying to get him here. And now they're getting chippy. Ayuk and Ramsey, huh? Ayuk and Ramsey going at it. He said, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Halfback toss. Wilson. Short gain. Loss of one. Well, it's Aaron Donald there. I want 27 more yards for Wilson. Let's get to a hundo. Yeah, but when Aaron Donald's there, hard to get away from Aaron Donald. They got a lot of good guys up front. Mike's like, I remember 39, sort of. Second down and 11, shotgun set. Jimmy, incomplete. Philly's up 3-0 on the Astros. Nice. Yeah, you never give up on your team. I mean, even when Tampa Bay was horrible, I would watch every game. There's a Eagle Bar down the road from my house. And about 15, 20 years ago, I would go down there and watch the games. And I remember, this is even before like the Jameis Winston era. And there would be games where I would be losing like 40-0 against like the Giants. And I still would watch the whole game. You just want to be able to support your team. And it's unfortunate when you lose 40-0, but if you're a fan of the team, you don't give up. 3rd down and 11. Shotgun set. Jimmy. Ayuk. Ayuk and Ramsey talking shit again.
And he's able to pick up that first down, which kept this drive alive. Jalen Ramsey, he definitely is a physical player. He's impressive. Now, there's some,
Damn it. The Tigers just went up 3-1. Shit. Come on, Mariners. Bay is homered. Fuck. Field goal's up. No good. Robbie Gould misses the field goal. Robbie. Robbie normally doesn't miss. Let's see if the hold was good. Laces in or laces out? Laces were out, but nowhere near a field goal make. Down to 8, so there's still time. Definitely not as an exciting of a game as the Buccaneers and the Chiefs. Like I said, I went through about 3 or 4 games that were defensive battles, and I love defense. But when the games are low like this, I mean, there is a reason why people get bored, and it's not as exciting. Baez and Green scored 3-1 Tigers. Damn it. There we go. What year did Nick Saban come, Mike? Obviously, you would know. I mean, that's the best thing that's happened to Alabama since Bear Bryant. I mean, to have one legendary coach and then to get literally the best, coach, the best recruiter. I mean, they're not going to win it every year, but it was almost like the New England Patriots when they had Belichick and Brady. It's hard. It's hard to beat an Alabama, and the only way you can is if you have a team like Georgia that had 50 NFL players on the roster. I mean, that, and even then, you're probably only going to win by 3, 7, or 10 points. You're not going to blow Alabama out. It just doesn't happen. Oh, really? And look how great it's been since then. How many championships for Bama, Mike, since Nick Saban has taken over? Oh, here we go. Black Panther. This is going to be cool. Too bad. Oh, boy, died of cancer. That just fucking sucks. Wakanda forever. Chadwick Boseman. God, 6. That's crazy. Well deserved. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you for holding it down tonight. Means everything, man. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into everything I do. And some streamers, they just go live. I mean, usually takes me an hour and a half to prep on every stream before I start. NASCAR, sometimes it takes me 2 hours because I got to be able to find all the good photos. And it means a lot, when you put in everything. And we have good vibes. We have a good crew. We got great friendships in here. And thank you, man. I appreciate you tremendously. 17-9, Niners, Stafford. Nice catch. First down, Rams. Move the chains. Tyler Higbee getting all of the opportunities. Allen Robinson's like, hey, I'm here. Nope. We'll go to Higbee instead. Oh, Eric Armstead is out. We didn't really even notice him out there. Yeah, Kinlaw was out. Shotgun set. Stafford, first down and 10. Higbee again. God, how many points does Higbee have, Sarah? What does Higbee have? The guy's got, how many targets does Higbee have? My God. 10 targets? Jesus. 11 targets, 8 receptions, 61 yards. And Kupp's got 15. Next person out, Allen Robinson's got 3. Stafford. First down. Rams. Move the chains. Yeah. Why did you even pick up Allen Robinson? You know, if you're not going to give him the ball. Thank you, Sarah. We're getting closer to our goal. $10 for the birthday girl. We have a lot in common, me and Sarah. I'm 40. She's 39. Grew up in the same kind of era. Lots of similarities. Like all the same stuff. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciate you. I think it was a match made in heaven for us, you know, to link together and for you to be my lead mod. Because if there's anyone as close to me as a female, it's you. Oh, picked. Go. Yeah, baby. Boom. Pick six. Bang. Yeah. Guess who? Let's go. Talanoa Hufanga. Pick 6, baby. It's over. It's over, baby. Hufanga. Extra point is up, and it's good. Bye-bye, Rams. Bye-bye. You think any Rams fans are going to show up? Love this player. Extra point is up, and it's good. Talanoa Hufanga. Let's go. Game fucking over. And Hufanga came from USC, just like Troy Polamalu. I got a nice USC one of him here, too. We're going to show him some love. What a pick 6. He bobbled it just temporarily, but what a stud. This guy is an up-and-coming player. I love this kid. Let's go, baby. Dallas Clark Hawkeye picks. Great choice.
Oregon's beauty comes from its people, each of us, descended from those who blazed their own trail seeking opportunity. That's why I'm running for Congress. We deserve leadership that helps Oregonians get ahead. We want proven results, not cheap slogans. As your Congresswoman, I will do exactly that.
Man, what a player.
Transparency, balanced budgets, and more opportunities for our kids. I'm Lori Thomas Dreamer, and I approve this message because this is real tested leadership in Congress.
Love me some Dallas Clark.
Let's see that again. Double beef, double cheese, yeah, $5.99. Oh, good deal.
Matthew Stafford in his first year of the Rams did not throw any fourth quarter interceptions last year. He's thrown 3 already this season, no touchdowns thrown. he's looking for somebody to break loose other than Cooper Kupp. And Talanoa,
Well, it could have been Allen Robinson if you just don't throw to fucking Higbee and Cooper Kupp the whole time.
Look at these 49ers defense. It is really humming right now under D'Amico Ryan. Yeah, it really is. You see some of these blitzes that they brought early in this game, and they were able to get home, but they just continue to rough Stafford up. But the problem has been they've not been able to get the ball down the field. And so you keep throwing those quick passes, and eventually you're going to have something like that happen. And D'Amico Ryan is one of it. But you look at what's happened up to this point. Cooper Kupp has been targeted 17 times. Tyler Higbee 11 times. And really,
Allen Robinson, short game. Ooh, look at that one. That's cool. Most of his photos don't really fit. A lot of them are, kind of awkward, awkward size and whatnot. But Higbee. Let's go. He looks good. Mike, my boy. Appreciate you. Let's go. Handoff. First down, Rams. 5:20 left. 24-9. Niners. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Mike said, I'm going to make sure Orion has a good day today. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike is the MVP tonight. Stafford going deep and complete. Bang, 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 bang. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. $10 holla. Oh, yeah. And then Mike with the 20. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you so much. Stafford.
Super Bowl run that was cut in the summer. He's back as Grayson Hopkins is suspended.
Nice. I'll look it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm going to get some Derek Thomas on here, and then I'll try to do some of that as well. Oh, yeah. I think I beat. Yeah, that game, it was already over a while ago. 24-9 Niners. Skoranek, first down, Rams. Move the chains. Oh, tipped. I'll try to get some more. The game's almost over, so that I can transfer over and go to the Mariner game, and then we can do some food, or I can pull up some more photos of old school players. Appreciate you, Mike. Mike and Sarah holding it down. 24-9. Stafford. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is. Time for a Niner sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Bang, bang. Niner gang, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. 6 sack lunches, baby. Stafford, 3rd down and 18. Check down. Higbee with a short game. Jesus Christ. Higbee's got, 13 targets? Kupp's got 16. But that's why you're down 24-9. You're not letting anyone else get involved. Higbee's got 13 targets, which is great if you're Higbee and you got him in fantasy or Kupp, but you ain't going to win games that way. Can't win games if you only go here, and that's it. Come on, Stafford. 4th down and 10. I mean, who's going to get the ball here? It's got to be Cooper Kupp. False start or timeout. When they lost Andrew Whitworth, they went down to the shitter. My offensive line isn't as good as it was last year either, and you can tell as well. Offensive line is everything. If you don't have a good offensive line or defensive line, your team's not going to be very good. You got to win the battle in the trenches. That's facts. Stafford. Nice catch. Cooper Kupp. 1st down. Rams. 4th down and 10, dude. Guess who? Cooper Kupp. Shotgun set. 1st down and 10. Stafford going deep. Incomplete. Yeah, nice try, Allen. There's another old school one. Derek Thomas. JT in the building. I bet, right? Well, a lot of Bama players are good though. But yeah, you wouldn't do very well if you just had Bama players, especially if Tua or Mac Jones was the quarterback. Oh, almost another pick. 6. Fred Warner. Top 5 linebacker right there. Yeah, well, Niners are really good at home. You know, the Niners are really good at home. They run the football well. You know, they have a balanced offense. Good kicker, good coach. All right, let's try to get Mike some cool photos here. There's a Derek Thomas, and then another Derek Thomas. See if I can find some action shots for you. Oh, yeah. Chicka chicka.
Yes, oh, it's the fun of a new house. Seeing what people left behind in the attic.
Well, saving on homeowners insurance with Geico's help is pretty fun too.
Tiny dancer.
I left a ton of stuff up here.
Well, enjoy your house.
Oh, thank you. Geico could help you save on homeowners and renters insurance.
What if you were a global energy company?
Thank you for the dono, Mike, holding it down tonight. Without you, we wouldn't have gotten to the goal. That's for damn sure. I mean, I'm still got another couple hours to go, and there could be goats that show up after the game is over. But we want to make sure that we show the proper love to Sarah. Happy birthday for holding it down. And Mike is the MVP. Okay? MVD, most valuable donator. This is before Mike. This is after Mike and the donos. Before, after. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Napa know-how. Mike is elite, like Chase Elliott. Napa know-how. Appreciate you. You the man. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 10. Paisley's trying to snug with me under here. She just left. Stafford, get him. Yeah. Oh, almost picked. And it shows you, even though Matthew Stafford is better than Jimmy G, right? If you have more of a well-rounded team, you're going to get the dub, especially at home. The Rams are not going to the Super Bowl. The Rams are not winning the Super Bowl again. The Rams will not get to the Super Bowl. But every Ram fan, is like, yeah, we're going to do it. Well, you don't look like a Super Bowl team. I'm not saying that my team looks like a Super Bowl team either, but we look better than the Rams. Oh, fumble. Ebukam, there we go. Nice turnover party by the Rams. I love that. Yeah, and that's what, like I said, that's the annoying thing about not every Ram fan is annoying. Mr. Williams is cool because he likes Dodgers as well. But a lot of the Rams fans only show up when they're winning to talk shit. And when they're losing, they disappear like a ghost, like Whoopi Goldberg and Ghost, okay? You just don't know where they are. They disappear. 24-9, Niners. And I won't lie. I get happy when they lose for all the people that talk shit to me as Rams fans. I get a lot of joy and pleasure watching them play like shit. I'll just be honest. That's true. Love it. Sorry, bud. When you go to Higbee 14 times and Cup 18, and then you only go to Allen Robinson 6, and he's got 2 receptions for 7 yards, that's a disconnect. It's like, why did you even pay the money for a guy that could have been a top 15 receiver or top 10, and you don't even utilize him? And these guys aren't really that good either. And Cam Akers and Darrell Henderson, they're all right. But the main thing is they're good when they have an offensive line. But no Andrew Whitworth, the offensive line is not very good. Not a lot of opportunities there. I know, right? 27-88. Is that the year that Barry Sanders won it? I mean, if Barry won it, it's Barry Sanders, but 27 sacks is ridiculous.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if the oral treatment is right for you. Oral treatments can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms first appear. If you have symptoms of COVID-19, even if they're mild, don't wait. Get tested quickly. If you test positive and are at high risk for severe disease, act fast. Ask if an oral treatment is right for you. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too.
On ABC.
Matthew Stafford, typically a star in the fourth quarter, whether with the Lions or with the Rams. Tonight, an interception return for a touchdown. 52 yards by Hufanga, and now a fumble. It was verified through replay. 49ers starting at their 16. Rams have his 2 timeouts left, and a handoff to Wilson.
Hand off to Jeff Wilson, short game.
So this is the point in the game where when a certain analyst years ago would start singing, "Out the lights, the party's over." Very nice.
We'll be back in 15 seconds after this from Truly Hard Seltzer.
Seriously, like the rest of the wet.
Ooh, look at Major. I found him, Mike. Especially when I can do black and white. Not a lot of options, but a couple options. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I can always, I just got to put in the work. All right, Jeff Wilson with another short game.
That's a big task on a short week. Here's the upcoming schedule after that game against the Cowboys and Panthers.
There we go, Mike. DT. Major. Oh, baby. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Like a football card. Man, that is so cool. Alabama's finest. That is awesome. Hopefully that sparked a couple good memories for you. Oh, I got another good one for you. All right, so we got DT, a major. Let's go. That's a good one. Hopefully those made you smile. All right, we got a minute 40 left, 24-9, and we can find some more as I go to the Mariner game after this is over. We're down 4-1, though. Fuck. 3rd down and 10. I got Monday Night Raw to watch and the Mariners. Shotgun set. Jimmy. Hands off to Wilson. To bleed the clock. How are you doing, JT? Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. Jesus, really? Like they didn't even care about sack lunches back then? That's crazy. There we go. Hell yeah. You the man. Hey, you take care of me, I'll take care of you. Nice. Awesome. Good to hear, bro. Your first memory, 78 to 80. Let's go, baby. You already know what it is. 24-9, Niners. Major. Ooh, that's a cool one. Major. Really like that one. I mean, I wonder if you can find those old Alabama cards on eBay. Probably. You know, look up the old Coca-Cola cards, the Alabama cards from back in the day. Do you remember Doug Allen, Mike? Greg Gilbert. I'm finding some of the other Coca-Cola cards. And I found a Wayne Hamilton. Any of those names ring a bell? I imagine they do. You've been watching Bama football for like 40, 50 years, so. 32 seconds left and counting. And then I can turn on the Mariner game and get into that. And I'll watch wrestling a little bit later tonight. Oh. I don't know how the hell he made that happen. First down. Rams. Move the chains. God damn, 4-1. What the hell happened? Reyes scored to right. Clemens scored. The Barnhart to second. Fuck. Come on, Mariners. 2 for 2 for Julio, but everyone else is just ass today. No one else has got a hit. Henderson. I mean, Henderson and Akers are pretty much useless without an offensive line. No Whitworth, no yards. Final score, Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. 24, Rams 9. And I fucking love it, baby. Thank you. I got lucky, man. I went to Seattle this year. I've only been to 7 Mariner games, and I've gotten 3 baseballs. Kike Hernandez, when he was on the Dodgers, was my first one a year or two before COVID. And believe it or not, changed name. I got a Julio Rodriguez ball in April, foul ball in the 9th inning, and I got an Aaron Judge ball just a couple weeks ago. It doesn't get any better than that. You go to my Instagram and see them too.
Done by the Nico Ryan group. The offense put together by Kyle Shanahan. His quarterback is standing
24-9 Niners. Not the most exciting game, a little boring like some of the other ones, but at least we got the Buccaneers and the Chiefs yesterday, even though we lost. All right, so now I'm done with this. All right, let me turn this off my phone so I can charge it.
Speaking of postseason, it's October 3. Baseball. October 3rd.
Come on, Cal. Legendary home run, Cal Raleigh. That was a piece of Mariners history that'll go down just like the 95 slide with Griffey. Like that might go down in Mariner history as like one of the greatest plays of all time. Bottom of the 9th, 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count, and a homer to get us into the playoffs for the first time in 21 years. I'm not sure if it gets any better than that.
Today's October 3rd. It was 1991, would have been 40th anniversary. He grew up a Jack fan, and he went up there just walked around where the old polo grounds were. I said, "Man, that's pretty cool."
We're leaving the stadium. Change name. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bang, 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 bang. And usually we'll do food. And if you've never seen food on a stream, watch out. Because I bring it, baby. I bring the heat. Bang, bang, bang. Change name. Let's go. Let's put up his boy. And we're not talking Nick Bosa. We're not talking Fred Warner. We're talking Hufanga, baby. Hufanga. Talanoa Hufanga. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Change name. Changing the game. Appreciate you. My boy. Thank you so much. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do now? Do we want to go straight into food? We can go into food now. I want to pull up a couple more pictures for Mike for these football cards that I found. These Coca-Cola Alabama cards are insane. Really cool. Hold up. I'll show you these. And then we can get into some food. So we have that one.
Over 60 years, we've been here for you, for your family, for our community. Today, we're
And then we're going to get into some food here in a second.
directly connecting care with a top-rated medical school.
Look at that one. Wayne Hamilton.
And fought for freedom abroad. I never expected to see our temple of democracy ransacked here at home. It's so
Greg Gilbert.
Republicans like Mitch McConnell's handpicked candidate for U.S. Senate, Tiffany Smiley, continue to question the 20.
I mean, it's something I can show to an old school cool dude that's probably seen everything, but you know, to be able to show something that maybe you've never seen before or you haven't seen it in a long time. I'm always looking for those unique items, you know, whatever they may be. And these are cool, man. Maybe I can round up a set and then I can send them to you or something as a gift. That would be awesome, man. Woo! Look at Greg Gilbert. That's cool. And then I saw this. Hold up. So about here, here. Look at this Alabama card I found. This is fucking cool. Bro, look at this. I've never seen that before. That's neat, man. I got one more, Doug Allen. Oh, I found one more after that. It's good to reminisce, the old school times. Hey, you take care of me, I take care of you, man. These Alabama cards are really cool. I've never seen these before. There's a Doug Allen. Jim Bob Harris from 1989. So it looks like a lot of these are from 89. Obviously, not very good back then, I would assume. Jim Bob Harris. These are cool, dude. For any Alabama fan that has any type of, old school history, these would be really cool to have. Like, even I would collect these and have them, even if they're not worth like a lot, just to see the history. I mean, I got some old Oregon Duck cards from the 90s. Like, it's like a sheet, though, that's uncut. When Mike Bellotti was still coaching, right when we went to the Rose Bowl, they're from 94, 95. And it's an uncut sheet that's got 12 cards, including the coach. They're very cool. It's worth about $100. I just always love seeing something I've never seen before. Jim Bob Harris. Never heard of him. Maybe you have. Dude, this is cool. Coca-Cola. And I like it. It's got Coca-Cola associated with it as well. That's what makes it more collectible too. When you can get not only the Alabama, but the sponsor was Coca-Cola. So Coca-Cola fans will collect this and Alabama fans will collect it. I love it, dude. It's fucking awesome. Never seen this before. Roll Tide, he says. Man, so awesome. Does she? Oh, cool. Awesome. Really? That's so cool, dude. Heck yeah. All right, what do we want to get into now? Do we want to do food? Should we go down that avenue? I mean, I'm going to go for at least a minimum of one more hour, maybe two, depending on if we get more people to show up and whatnot. So I got Mariner game to watch. And then after the Mariner game's over, I'll watch Monday Night Raw. But I probably won't be going to sleep until probably 2, 3, 4 in the morning. So I got plenty of time to just grind it out. So let me get rid of a lot of these Niner photos. And, hey, go Niners. Yeah, I knew to stay away from Rams players in fantasy. I mean, except for Cooper Kupp, which I could have drafted. I mean, he's always going to have lots of numbers if he's got 19 fucking targets, 14 receptions for 122 yards. No tutties, but, I mean, he's going to be a machine. Miguel Cabrera popped up. Unless I got half of the Mariner game. Coca-Cola and Golden Flakes. Cool. Do you have any Golden Flakes memorabilia for Bama back then too? That's so cool that your sister's got the cards. That's awesome. I mean, anything sports card related, I love that stuff. All right, where do we want to go? Mike, where do we want to go? Sarah? We want to just do food? Where do we want to go? Yeah, so we'll go for another 56 minutes. Call it even at 4 hours, unless we get a bunch of goats that show up, and then we can always go for an additional hour after that. But I don't mind just doing 4 hours. We can do 4, 5, 6. I don't care. It all depends on who's here and what we're looking at on who's in the room and where are we at on the dono train, and we can kind of just play it by ear.
Struck out looking and swinging over two. That's hit well. He's going to do for two. Manager will come up throwing, but it'll be an easy double. Real green light, hit it already. On the fastball, down and in. Just drops the barrel line. Takes a little 1-2. He's out for the wall in a hurry.
Oh, you don't have it. You're trying to get the bear in the major card? I'll look for it. Maybe I can do some of my magic and stuff. I'll look on eBay and I'll look around.
1 for 2. Night for the veteran infielder.
Oh, nice. There we go. But we already know who the two best teams are, and it's pretty clear. I don't think anyone's – I mean, the only way we lose, all right, in fantasy this year is if we get hurt. If our guys get hurt or if they just shit the bed and play like shit in the playoffs. But, I mean, we got the names, and the guys to do it, so we'll see. You want some pasta? Okay. May do a couple pancakes since we went waffles here, and then I'll complete the full circle of greatness of the breakfast. And then we'll go into some pasta for you. Relatively slow night for Monday Night Football, but I looked at the numbers, and most people that stream numbers were considerably lower. I guess people just don't give a shit about the Niners and Rams, I guess. Yes, that's going to be a battle. Pastas, baby. I know, right? Yeah, and I'll be doing baseball games too. Like I'm going to try to do as much as I can. I mean, I try to do, especially if I'm not going to be going to the Mariner game at home, if we're not going to get first place in the wild card, which we won't. So I'll be home. So I'll try to do playoff baseball, do some, Braves, Mariners, Dodgers. I'll try to do Cardinals. I'll try to do as much as I can. Mike's thinking breakfast. He's like, ooh, yeah. You haven't ate a lot of pasta? I don't eat it too often, once in a while. I do like a good spaghetti and meatballs once in a while. Like that kind of hits the spot. I got a nice restaurant that's about 30 minutes from me that makes like the best. All right, where do we want to go next? Some pasta photos are good, but some of them are, small or grainy. Unless I get a little bit more specific on what kind. (4-1) Tigers up on the Mariners. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Cody Clemens in the box. Brash on the mound. Yeah, because I have a standard, I just don't want to put up just any picture. It's got to be good, I want it to be, 4K HD, something good. Cajun and country. Okay, well, what are we talking about? What specifically do you want to see? I can just type in Cajun food, I guess, and it'll probably come up with some options. Ooh, shit. Red Pier Cajun seafood. Ooh. Hold up. I love seafood, so we can definitely go down this avenue. Let's take care of Mike. Ooh, my. Check this out. Oh my God. This is something. I love seafood just because I live in Oregon. I'm about 2 hours away from the Oregon coast. So every time we go, we get the clam chowder and, shrimp, crispy shrimp, and sometimes lobster or crab. And we love it, man. Like anyone that lives out here in Oregon, some people, aren't about it, but a lot of people that live in California, Oregon, Washington on the West Coast, we love it. Maybe just as much as the people down south, like Mike. We love it. I just never understood how people don't enjoy it. All right, here. This is a Cajun pasta, shrimp pasta. I'll just show this real quick. That was just extra. That looks good. But let's go with the actual Cajun, like the one that I found. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. My God, look at this. All right, you might as well just this is like a mic drop photo right here. Oh, game over. I'm going over to Mike's house. We're hanging out. Oh, my. Good call, Mike. Phillies clinch over the Brewers. Good. I'm glad. I know Air's probably not too happy, but I don't know what it is with the Packer fans and the Wisconsin Badger and the whole Brewer thing. So, maybe there's just too much anger and disappointment with those fan bases. Some of them are cool, but some of them definitely have anger issues for sure. Cajun shrimp chowder. Ooh, this looks good. You do? Oh, bro, I'm so jealous. That's awesome. I bet sunrises and sunsets are just amazing. Just put in like a lawn chair right there on the bank and just relax. Do you fish a lot? Or do you it sounds like you're more of a hunter, but I imagine you fish too. Most people that fish, they hunt as well. That looks good. Louisiana Bayou. Ooh. Oh my God. Crab boil. Oh my God. Look at. Hold up. Go back to this one. Oh my God. Some of these are just so good. Incredible. Oh, yeah. Cajun barbecue chicken. Ooh, this looks good. Everything I'm looking at is good. Ooh, baby. There's one for Sarah. This one's a Cajun chicken pasta. This one looks good. I mean, since we were here, and then boom. Oh, you do? Awesome. Fish fry and boil. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. How's it going, Brian? Oh, baby. That looks amazing. But this one, that's the topper right there. That's incredible. Crawfish plate. Let's do that. I have a deep connection with stuff with water, like Swamp People. And I love that show. Just the connection with the people and how they treat everyone with such, Southern hospitality, and Wicked Tuna with the fish. I don't know what it is. If it's something on water, I'm probably going to watch it. My first job was doing crayfish crawdads. That was my very first job. So the catfish up here. That looks good. Ooh, let's go. My God, everything on here just looks insane. So many good options. Let's go. 4-2 Mariners. Let's go. And we got bases loaded. Yeah. Now we got a runner on first and third. 4-2 Tigers. Mariners are coming. Let's go. Hell yeah. Woo, baby. Is it? I've never had it. Gosh, dude, like it's so like usually it takes me time to be able to find, quality stuff, but always mixing it up and switching it up a little bit is always good. Julio, 2 for 2, 2 singles and a run. Let's go, Julio. Bottom of the fifth. If you get a home run here, we'll be up 5-4. Let's go, Julio. Ooh, pitch is high. Come on, Julio. Dribbler down third base. Yeah, I'm glad Julio's back too. He's DHing though, so he's not like 100%. God, these photos keep getting better and better. No joke. I'm loving this. Not everyone has that same love and appreciation for, seafood, but I love it. It's up there for me. It might be my favorite, honestly. I don't eat it a lot, but oh, baby. So many good options. Hi, Paisley. Do you miss Daddy? Do you miss the Daddy? Do you miss Dad? Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, but that's like a staple down there. You know what I mean? So I don't blame you. Let's do a quick review. But if we go on to a different thing here or whatever, I don't mind. I can throw up a few more. It's nice. You've held the stream down, so we take care of you. That looks so good. My God. I just got to soak in every picture. I mean, that's a staple of your diet, man. Maybe not so much the pasta stuff, but I threw a couple of those in for Sarah. Double play. 4-2. At least we got a run. What's your favorite thing, Mike, out of everything? You have a favorite?
Named this a top 10 train trip in North America. Amtrak Cascades is the smart way to travel to Seattle, Vancouver, BC.
Yeah, I saw Chase Elliott starter jacket, which I thought was kind of cool.
AmtrakCascades.com. Businesses nationwide are switching to Verizon Business Internet. It's a perfect fit for my small business. Verizon has business-grade internet solutions nationwide for our not-so-small business, too. Get internet that keeps your business ready for anything from the network.
Man, Chief and Shep are missing out. If they saw these right now, they'd be like, oh, my. I know they love it as much as I do, too.
Come to life by a team. We won't sit at that. I love to keep representing the city and the attention. For a city that refused to stop believing. Some moments are worth the wait, but this one is just the beginning. There's still more price to be paid. Make them listen.
Whew, baby.
As a team, they're going to the playoffs as a team, and they have a chance to set a few more marks. There's a lot more excitement coming your way with those guys wearing mirrors across their chest.
All right, we got 34 minutes. Just looking at food, having a good time. You know, definitely a little bit lower of a turnout than we're used to, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, you know, I looked at those two other streams, and like I said, they had 15,000 people, and we made more in Donos last night than both of those streams combined. That is amazing. And we had 400 views total. 400 compared to 15,000. So it shows you it's not about the amount, it's the people. You guys are awesome. Yeah, but even on a Monday, it's not this low normally. You know, it's Monday. It's after the weekend, Monday Night Football. You know, I don't know. It's normally, you know, I stream every day, so I already know that there's going to be some days where it's more popular than others, but all right, let's start from the very top. So we did some breakfast, which looks awesome. We can always continue down this path if we want. You guys will let me know where you want to go now. And then we did a little bit of pasta for Sarah. And I'll do whatever you guys want here for the last 32 minutes. And then we'll call it, unless we get more people that come through. It's okay, Paisley. I'm almost done. 32 minutes and we'll hang out. I'll spend all my time with you, okay? I love you. Okay, great choice, Mike. Who would you rather play, Sarah? You would rather play the Padres or the Phillies? I don't think it really matters. I think you're better than both of them. All right, we got 30 minutes to go. I'll let you guys decide where you want to go now. Let's do breakfast. Okay, let's do it. I think that's a good choice. We already started there. So let's do that. All right, let me delete some of the other photos just to have room. Ooh, baby.
After a game before he was activated, he was rehabbing and working his way back.
Shield 2. Swing and a miss. And the interview he did the other night with Andy Cohen, it was honest that people from all around the country he said he really didn't get a guy. He said, better.
Doubling up on the changeup to pick up the strikeout. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts, 1 looking down, 1 swinging. Either back to the top of the order.
You experience that Troy coming back out right for your hometown team, man. That was great. It was heartfelt. I mean, here this is going to the playoffs. He's played a small role, but it's getting bigger every day. Put 2 out, stop the orders to do.
Now makes a couple times along the base hit. He's 1 for 2 to stolen base. Scored a run in the first.
That brash, scoreless inning. Wasn't as sharp as he was Friday night. Walked 1, gave up a base hit, stranded 2. Bruce Kirby, not his night. 4 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs all earned, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts, and 93 pitches, 66 strikes. Important. Get back there. You're 1 and 2. 2 quick outs. Make it feel right at home place. 1-2.
Trying to get him to chase that slider.
Suarez resets in a deep shortstop. He'll pull around to the right.
Really? Wow, that's awesome. That'll be worth some money. Yeah, they're going to win the division.
He balls 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Matthew Lloyd strikes out the side in the 6th. Mariners are down by 2.
Oh, crepe action.
Beacon Plumbing is all about the community, from the hydroplanes to helping feed the community and employing the community. From everyone at Beacon Plumbing, thank you, Seattle. Stop freaking, call Beacon.
I'll probably go take her for another hour walk tonight. You know, it's like even when you grind, you want to make sure that you spend a lot of time with your pup. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's a crazy feeling when you have so much love for a pet. I mean, I love Paisley more than some of my friends. Like, no lie. Crawfish breakfast burrito. I've never ate one, but I would be down. Not sure if I'll be able to find a picture of one though. That's kind of like a.
It's tasty, simple food. Fluffy eggs, sausage, hash browns, and warm tortilla. They should open a restaurant that only serves those breakfast crunch days.
I'm looking. We got burritos and we got like crawfish and we got like boils, but I'm not seeing anything on the burrito side. That's unfortunate. I want to be able to see what it looks like, but I mean, I have an idea of what it looks like in the inside. Yeah, but they don't. All right, hold up. I think I found one. Hold on. All right. I mean, it doesn't give me everything that I would want to have in a photo, but at least I can take care of Mike here, so he'll elaborate. All right, I found a photo. All right, so what are we looking at here? So this is just, one of the photos that I could find that actually shows it. So what do we got? Rice, we got crawfish, and then what else? What other? I mean, this is probably not exactly what yours would look like, in the inside and whatnot. I tried to find one. That it was open so we could actually see the inside, because it's like, oh, it's a burrito, but what do we know? How do we know it's a crawfish burrito if it's closed? We don't. It's just a burrito, So. Let's see here. Crawfish kebab, like a burrito action. Crawfish etouffee burrito.
Season memberships are available to enjoy spectacular views and an incredible all-inclusive food and drink menu. Visit Mariners.com/press club for some of the best.
Crawfish. That looks good. Everything looks good, man.
Suarez sat fly the first strikeout in 3 pitches in the fourth.
Strikeout before he started with fastball. Back the slider, then the changeup.
Crawfish burrito with salsa verde. Ooh, okay. At least it's open so we can see. I mean, I can find anything if you give me time. It's just a matter of, can I find photos that are up to my standard? And sometimes you can, but sometimes, if it's kind of a unique item, like a cultural item in that particular area. I'm intrigued, though. I definitely would be down. That looks good. I just wish there was more like photos. Hi. Hi. I'm almost done. I got 22 minutes. What do you need? Do you need something? Paisley's giving me the look. Crawfish with eggs, peppers. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Okay, that's what I figured. I know, baby. I'm right here. I'm almost done. Throwing some crepe action. Crepes are really good. Oh, really? Wow. So they pack it in there. That sounds amazing.
The Mariners battle the Tigers tomorrow at 2:30 on Root Sports. What does it mean to drive good? It means that every mile you travel.
Well, this Polish crepe looks good. Hold up.
Or maybe a trip to the store is an excuse for a nice walk instead of a drive. Or dust off that bus pass. We know it's weird. Our company is a real driving alternatives. Time to drive good. Right now,
I think she's whining because she got kicked out of the bedroom. I think my girlfriend kicked her out for being bitey or whatever. She doesn't bite me. She bites her, though. But like, not hard, but like tries to play. But and then she gets booted out of the bedroom, and then she gets sad. It's okay, Paisley. 20 more minutes, and we'll be able to hang out. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, I told you. And then you got your puppy. I got mine. You know, we already know how Mike feels about his dogs. I mean, it's a life-changing moment. You know, when you can. I mean, I probably give Paisley like 1,000 kisses a day and hugs and snugs. I mean, I just can't help it. I love her. You know, it's.
Tripping out a little bit because there was a lot of guys that I looked up to that I was literally just seeing, man. I feel like just telling myself that it's just all baseball. I just keep playing the same game. That what I know, what I'm able to do, is going to play out.
Yeah, but she just loves physical contact and like that closeness, you know, just being by my face or by my leg or my arm. She likes to feel that body warmth. I mean, she knows that she's loved. So, I mean, I enjoy it. I like that, you know, that love back. All right, we got 19 minutes left, and we'll call it. 4-2, top of the seventh. Ooh, baby. That stuffed French toast. I've never had it before, but any pictures I see, I don't know what to think. I just, you know, looks so good, so delicious. Ooh, that one looks good. That's that apple pie French toast. I love apple pie is my thing. You know, like if I don't really like cake unless it's like cheesecake typically. We did the red velvet last night and that looked amazing, but I'm more of a cheesecake kind of guy, but I definitely like pie more. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Daddy loves you. Come here.
Some of his hands down there. Matthew Boyd went 1, 2, 3 in the 6th, strikeout, looking, swinging, and swinging.
This is his fourth at bat, and he's taken 3 pitches today. Just softball. I really appreciate the hustle by Suarez on that. He was playing deep. That ball popped up. He knows if he can get there, it's an easier play for him. They couldn't quite get there, but he was hustling the entire way trying to make that play on Calhoun.
And you know how tough that play is on the devastating game with that sun, too. I mean, that's invaluable.
Well, you see the little pop-up right here. Pointing at Cal trying to get over there. And also see Suarez how close he was able to get over on the outfield grass. I appreciate the effort.
Great 2 out. Got 2 outs, 5 up and 5 down for Matthew Boyd. Weak swing by Cabrera.
Because then you get breaking ball and change it going tonight.
Maybe first.
Oh, Paisley. She misses dad. She loves a daddy. She loves the dad. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll go, above and beyond. And like I said, just the relationship that I've always had, with animals and dogs, they're so loyal and loving. I just. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, I love her. Yeah. Just something about just the apple pie, and you can eat it hot or cold with ice cream or whipped cream, type stuff with like the Cool Whip. You can go that route, but I don't need ice cream or Cool Whip. I can eat apple pie cold. I can eat it hot. I don't know what it is about it, but it just kind of gives me those old school vibes, like fry them up. Ooh, I don't think I've ever done that before.
Easily find and claim yours at claimyourcash.org.
With K2 Vision RLE, you can throw away your distance A. Why you'll never get up. A free Zoom consultation with us today. K2 Vision RLE. No glasses, no contacts, no readers.
What's it like having Xfinity Internet with supersonic Wi-Fi? It's fast, like Beyond Meat speed fast.
And I like being able to walk with her. It's nice to be able to walk at night when it's just like me and her and no one's out there really besides us.
All for $50 a month with a 2-year internet rate guarantee and no annual contract when you add Xfinity Mobile with unlimited data. Switch today.
But salute to you guys hanging with me. Like I said, this could have been a disastrous stream today, and it ended up being really good. Fried green apple tarts. Let me look that up. I don't think I've ever had that before. Fried green apple tarts. Ooh, wow, this looks good. Air fried apple pies. Did you watch Raw at all, Sarah, while we were doing the game, or no? Oh, wow. Fried applesauce pie. This actually looks kind of bomb. This looks kind of good. It's got like the powdered sugar on the top. Wow, look at this thing. You guys always have the best suggestions. I mean, like I said, I just try to make the stream interactive. So it's not just me talking the whole time. I mean, I like, hearing what you guys like, and it gives me inspiration. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at this churro apple pie. What the heck? This looks good. Hold on. but it's not like a normal churro, like the stick. It's like made into like a pot pie, where the churro is like the holder, and then the apple pie is in the middle of it. Oh my God, look at this. Hold on. This looks really good. Hold up. But thank you, the two of you. I appreciate you guys tremendously. Oh, baby.
Significantly deep after winning the World Series. His Hager loves his strength. There's really been able to solve this. Brian Garcia kid 1-0, just called up. His changeup has been a problem. 1-0-3-2-9, his fourth start.
Almost done, Paisley. 10 minutes. Yeah, let's go cheesecake. We'll go there. We can do that for the last 10.
Starts that he made a AAA in here with the big club first time starters since high school. Staying behind 1-2, 6 strikeouts.
That looks really good. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have a very, very good bond. Like I said, this is just year one. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for 10 years, and this is my 6th year. But, I mean, it's going to be really special moving forward, you know, because it's like when you can create those bonds, and as we get older and we can share wrestling and sports and just, you know, keep grinding away. And, you know, if other people are going to, you know, not support and hate, you know, we'll find a way to be successful based on just my work ethic and passion and just having great people in the room like you guys. I mean, that's facts. Nothing is going to hold us back, period. I mean, other people are looking at someone talk. We're looking at food. I think we know what is better. Anybody can look at someone talk and they're flapping their gums. I'd rather look at things like this. Ooh, look at that. That's a crispy. I wish that was full screen, but it was too good for me not to attempt. All right, here we go. Runners on first and second. It is the bottom of the 7th, and Julio is up. Let's go. Woo-hoo, let's go. Yeah. We got to, like I said, you know, it shows you. I mean, like some people only will enter a room if they see a bunch of people in there, you know, or, you know, what their sub count is. And, you know, I don't give a shit about that stuff anymore. I really don't. I don't give a shit about the subs. I don't give a shit about how many people are in the room. I mean, we want some rather than none, but it's like, I'm not going to let The number of the people in the room or the amount of subs that I have dictate how much fun we have every night. So, I mean, like I said, I have a nice bond with you guys. And like I said, I could be in here with one other person and just have a good time. I mean, obviously we want to make sure that we can hit a good number every night since this is my full-time job. And some nights are slower than others, but sometimes it's kind of nicer when it's a little bit slower. I mean, normally if we have more people, I can cater to everyone. But sometimes it's nice. It's like when you go to like a show, if you go to a country show or rock show, are you going there to see it with maybe 500 people? Or is it 50,000? And you can have a little bit more of an intimate conversation, and we can, obviously get to know each other more because there's not as many people. It's nice.
Real Steel. Find yours at over 10,000 local steel dealers.
Taco Bell went a bit crazy with breakfast. It was too much. What you need in the morning is tasty, simple food. Fluffy eggs, sausage, hash browns, and a warm tortilla. But they should open a restaurant that only serves with breakfast crunch sticks.
You riffing or is this part of the commercial?
Oh, shit. Caramel apple cheesecake. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, my God. Hello. Caramel. You can say it any way that you want, but this one, ooh, hold up. We'll have more people tomorrow. I'll be doing Mariners more than likely tomorrow. We'll see what the schedule looks like, but yeah, we'll get more people in tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, sometimes when it's less people, it ends up being fun. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mike. You and Sarah held it down. And then we even had a newbie that just came in, changed name, just came in and boom, started donating right away. That makes me feel good because I just need a chance, to get to know more people, and they can make a decision if they like my energy and they like the channel and the looks and the pictures. And, if they like the people in the room, and most people, once they discover the channel, they don't leave, Mike, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Your generosity is through the roof. Like I said, Sarah is always going to be my right-hand woman. And it's just nice to be able to have people like you step up because, like I said, we've had people like Cyberpunk who used to show up every day and drop, 50 to 200 almost like every day. He does artwork on beer cans and pizza boxes and soda cans. And so he makes good money. He works really hard. 4-3 ball game. There we go, Frazier. 4-3. Julio, let's go. All right, bottom of the seventh. We were down 4-0. Now it's 4-3 with a runner on second and third and 2 outs. Julio with an RBI. Yeah. Julio, 3 for 3 tonight. My God, let's go. Julio. Wow. 14th 3-hit game this season for Julio. Bang, 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 baby. We appreciate you tremendously. I mean, we just have a great group. Let's look at the kind of a recap here, and then we can finish it off since we're kind of winding down. It's nice to have a connection with people from different parts of the country. We can be open-minded and tell each other what is hot or what is cool. What's the thing in your respective city. And I just love learning about different cultures, different people, how they live, what they eat. It's just very interesting to me. Anything you want to see here at the very, very end here, Mike, with that last dono? I can throw up a few more for you right before we take off here. If you have any kind of special request, any player, food, wrestler, whatever you want anything in the last minute here, it doesn't have to be food related. But if you have anything that you want to see, I definitely want to cater to you and just not, just be like, bye. I appreciate you. You definitely helped. Because like I said, if you didn't do what you did today, we would have had a bad stream. Like not overall, but just bad dono wise. And you definitely saved us tonight. So I appreciate you. Holly has saved us a lot. Mr. Williams, Cyberpunk. And now you're the latest and the GOAT status to, really go above and beyond. And like I said, the bonds are real here and it means everything to me. Thank you so much. I know. Me too. Braves. Okay, let's do it. Do you want to go to Dale Murphy, like some of the old school? Let's do it, man. I want to make sure I show my gratitude. And like I said, a lot of people are so different age, different race, male, female. But I feel like our group here, I will protect the vibe from assholes. Even if they donate a lot of money or it doesn't matter. If someone's going to be an asshole, I don't want them to be here. You know what I mean? They can go be an asshole somewhere else. And I really want to protect what we have here. It's like a lot of people have hard days at work. All they want to do is be able to relax and hang out with the people that they enjoy. And I'm going to protect that to the very, and if that means I lose hundreds or thousands of subs in the future, so be it. Or hundreds of thousands of dollars, so be it. I would rather, get a donation from someone that's genuine, that's a good person, that everyone enjoys, than to have some asshole that's rich just to throw money here. And I just have to put up with it because they have money. No. And I'll try to do some Braves, because Jameson's a Braves fan. Jameson Meza. Shepard is a Braves fan. You're a Braves fan. We got quite a few Braves fans, to be honest. And look at good old Dale Murphy. I mean, I just feel like I have a little bit more connection and gratitude towards, the fans. And I think some people, they just, I don't want to say they just don't care, but they just don't understand.
Any other questions about your lovely
All good. Thanks again for answering my call. I know it's late back home. I can't imagine where I'd be without you guys.
Are you still there?
Thanks so much.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
How about a Dale and Ned Jarrett? I'll give you some NASCAR too. It's next to Dale Murphy file, so might as well. Hey, nothing like NASCAR and baseball and food, huh? Yeah, it means a lot, man. You have no idea. I mean, like I said, some people, they just take shit for granted. I never will. I assume you don't usually use like Instagram or Twitter or anything like that. That might be too new school for you. But if you ever do get a Twitter account or an Instagram account, follow me. And then we, if you ever need someone to talk to, or, you ever have anything you want to share with me, you're more than welcome to. There's about 10 or 12 people that I communicate with outside the streams, and we have a pretty good bond. So if you ever get to a point where you want to create a Instagram or Twitter, just even talk to me. I'm always going to be here. And how about let's do one more NASCAR photo. Drop a name for any NASCAR driver you want to see, and we'll make that the last thing here. Because I want to make sure, I take care of you. Appreciate you tremendously. Or whatever you want. Wrestler, NASCAR driver. Let's do one more set of photos, and we'll call it a night. And you can let me know. You want Kyle Busch? Bobby Allison. Okay. Good choice.
just ties this season most here 2022. I'm Kreidler still. For that righty-lefty matchup.
Good one.
Changeup. 32 pitches, 25 strikes. 9 batters, 9 first pitch strikes. He's been on it.
See the skipper pitching coach.
God, look at the car. Oh, Daytona. The car is just, I mean, the clothes, anything old school, I just fall in love with. I just love vintage. I just can't get over it, man. Like anything that's 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, just anything that's not within the last 20 some years. It's just. Woo! 1989.
This is a good call. The four-seam fastball, 91 miles an hour. It's a ball.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this racing poster. You have any old school racing posters? Look at that. That's cool. That is cool. I like old school stuff like that. Yeah, I know, right? That is so cool. You do? That's awesome. Lots of collectibles, I imagine, on the NASCAR side. Awesome. Well, if you ever get like an Instagram or Twitter and get your granddaughter to help you with that, and then you take pictures of stuff, or they can, and then you can send them if you want to ever share them, and then I can always post them on the stream, or I can share them with other people as well. Don't have to obviously do that anytime soon, but if you ever get the interest of wanting to do something like that, you're more than welcome to anytime between now and the future. And if not, totally okay. Sometimes technology is crazy. I get it. Well, I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Like I said, it was a little bit slower of a night, but based off the donos, you would never know that it was only a handful, compared to a little bit more than on the normal side. But you know what? I had a great time. You guys are the best. Look at that. Look at that. If you can't end your night off on a good note on something like that, my goodness. You guys are the best fans on planet Earth. And I got to pull up a photo of, obviously, football, of the game, since that was – so I got to find a good Niner photo to do. Probably do a Deebo Samuel. That would probably be appropriate for how he played today. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me. It was so much fun. Like I said, I have a great rest of your birthday. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We'll get right back at it. I'll be live sometime between 5 and 7 p.m. and then we'll go after it for 3, 4, 5 hours. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you so much for all your generosity, Sarah. Happy birthday. Mike, thank you so much. You were the MVP of today's stream. That is big facts. Before Mike, right, we were like this. After Mike, we were like, yeah, like that. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And like I said, I will be back very, very soon. And I got one question for you. Who you know talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. And I'll be back tomorrow. Talk to you soon, gang.